Hi everyone, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. Hi, I am not 10 seconds late, I swear. I swear. For some reason I was like, damn it. The starting time is really long for some reason. It's nice, like I got some time to forget to stop my my AC and not literally have a blasting tune dry in the background. But to be fair, there's still a lot of fans running, so I guess we are always in the tune dry in this room. Kind of. Minus the coldness. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are fine. I'm just a little bit tired, as always. As always. As the, you know, as the, how would you call that? The Witch of Slumber, of Wonders, of Dreams and Nightmare. What the heck was that thing stuck in my Switch? It looks like the stuff you have in plushes, like the little cotton stuff you have in plushes. That's weird. What was I talking about? I don't remember. But yeah. Just a little bit tired, as always. Just a little tired. Let's switch to the game. Because I feel like that because I am that tired, it probably is for the best if I just... Right. Since the last time I played, I did a little bit of shiny hunting on my own. Not the fun type, unfortunately. Not the very exciting shiny hunting. Unfortunately. That's basically all I've hunted. And out of all these guys, only 2 were really on my list. Only 2. These 2 fellas. They're not the right gender, but that's fine because I do need to catch 2 more Chikoritas and 2 more Bulbasaur. Hopefully, who knows. Yeah, just a little shiny Chikorita. Cute. And the shiny Bulbasaur. And of course, as always, 2 shiny God of Wars to complete the bajillion routes that I have that are all male. So at the moment, when it comes to shiny odds of the God of War line, I have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 male God of Wars. Well, male like routes and God of Wars, and only 1 female. 50-50, by the way. It's a 50-50, by the way. I've been hanging out here, just bench resetting, contemplating like maybe investing in a turbo controller because that controller is also being a little bit weird at time when I just be running around. So yeah, that's all I've been doing, just bench resetting and hoping for something. To the dial. It's like I can't get into my boxes because I am in a fight and everything in this fucking land just want to kill you because Pokemon are nice and it's very nice to be able to live in harmony with Pokemon, right? We are so living in harmony with Pokemon, right? Not trying to not die. So realistically speaking, These are the one I caught in zone 20. These two, I think, yeah, these two were in the winter zone, and these two were in the cemetery. I was trying to get a shiny ghastly, but that failed. Just a sec. If I have been bench resetting, is there maybe, just maybe, something that got resetted outside? Like maybe a PG or two? Bench should be over there. It's by these little... Okay, I had two. I have two shinies. I'm afraid I might have. Scared one. If it's just a PG, it's fine. It's not too bad. It's fine. If it was two and one just for some reason flew away, fine by me. It's fine. It's okay. Just want to make sure. I just want to make sure. Okay, it was most likely just the game doing a double. Like I have heard double shiny sounds. Like on some people playing the game and shiny hunting and only finding one, and every time I was like, wait, there's a second one. Like it was two shiny sound, but there was only one, so I guess it's fine. It's just it just do be that. Alright, missions. That's what we need to do. We need to complete some missions. I ain't having such a disgusting map before starting the DLC. There's way too much stuff on the map. Sup, dude? Do you want something from me? If it's a Pokemon battle you offer, I'd be happy to oblige. I bet you're one of those handcuffed trainers who use close-range attack, aren't you? Hello, battling trainers like you. My long-range move always finish you sort of with style. I simply lead my Pokemon where I want it to go. Then I pummel opponents from a safe distance. No, it's a shame that the golden time of long-range attacks takes quite... no. Another episode of Mimi dying from just breathing and having that thing in your mouth called saliva. Bloody hell. And just the moment I wanted to take a sip of my coffee. Tell me, I'll stop there before I give too much away. You'll have to figure out the rest in battle. And instead of telling me I get a quest and then I can start the quest after by talking to him, just start the quest, please. Ask me if I'm ready, and I say, yes, I'm ready right now. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. Yeah, you know what, yeah. So better do it, yeah. The good thing is to legend attack from afar. It really makes me a little bit. Let me kick your ass. So I'm asking. Wow, my model bugged there, but it kind of looked like I just cracked my neck before the fight in a very robotic way. Ow. Wait, you're really low. Like, yeah, the quest was number 6, but bloody hell. Dude from the SBC at low level like that? They kinda scream elite trainers normally. How could I lose when I battle so stylishly from a distance? Maybe he's not from the SBC, he's just a random dude that's like, oh, I'm good looking and all. You're surprisingly good. Perhaps you figure out that long-range attack takes longer to execute. Honestly, between the time a range attack actually connects and the time that you ask your Pokemon to go do a close range attack, it's the same, my dude, it's the same. The close attacks aren't perfect either. You need to get right up close to your opponents before you can launch them. If you're already near your opponent though, close range attack are certainly the smart choice. Not that I plan to deviate from my preferred long attack range. I mean, battles are terrifying. Who would want to wade into the middle of that? Ah, so you're just scared. You were scared, alright. And as always, my camera is a little bit of a... Camera is a birch. It's... Yay! What can you eat though? Can you sell? And then with that you can go and buy as many nuggets you want, and you can get Tyrantron nuggets and Aurora nuggets as well to get them Dino nuggets. You there? Have you heard had someone use the move Protect against you in Pokemon battles? It's certainly how when a Pokemon uses Protect, it negates all incoming damage. I'd actually prefer the move Detect. Geometry Protects keep your Pokemon safe for longer, but you can use Detect more frequently. Let's have a battle. Okay, that's basically tutorial fight, so what? That's the kind of stuff I should have done from the start. If I was stupid, I just did the whole main quest, and to be fair, I can help it. I've spent so much time shiny hunting for my team to actually play it during the main quest that yeah, that's my tactic now when I know that someone is gonna use Detect or something like that. I just wait for them to attack. At least if it's an NPC. If it's a human being, that's something else. So what do you think of when my Pokemon use Detect? None of them actually... They do the same thing. No. Yeah, okay, see, please, get the fuck out of my... Just go. I despise you. Ah, thank you, thing that's like useless both in the main game and in the online. At least I believe so. I believe like there's no reason in online to not just have a Mega Gem. What the fucking hell? Is it because I'm like so tired that I am out on my chair and I'm not properly in the camera and all? If I need more light, I can just do that and have my RGB fucking ceiling lights. The silliest thing in my fucking room. If I told you there's a Mywall out there that can speak out, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But it's true, I came across a Mywall that I describe as downright uncatchable. I'd never know I'm in real trouble, I wasted trying. Tell you what, if you manage to cut that Mywall, I'll give you 20 Ultra Ball left. I don't care. Catch my wall is up on the rooftop of that building near the electrical substation. Good luck. Catch my wall if you can. And I should have. Yeah. No. You better not tell me that it's a free shiny Mawile. Because if it's a free shiny Mawile, like, free shiny Mawile, and it's a female one, and it's only this 77 might be a bit late in the game for me. I feel like I got my Mawile very early. It was zone 9. Alpha chipmunks. How does one proceed on that thing? One only needs to ask. Is it even to get up there? Absolutely. And there we go. It's an uncatchable Moa. Do you want to battle it and see if you can catch it? Sure. Amazon. Oh. Also, I found out that my first try on both Yveltal and Xanias with a luxury ball, I thought it was like it was guaranteed. Found out it wasn't. So I got very lucky twice. So you came up here after all. I figured no, when you'd give up on trying to catch Mawile. But is it the one that I... It is. You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile. Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers that they deem to be worthy. You think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. Yeah, that's the thing. I was watching videos of people like doing shiny hunting and stuff. Like recently, I've been watching like people that attempted to catch the old Gen 1 Pokemon in 24 hours, then Gen 2, Gen 3, and Gen 4. I'm choking on my saliva again. And we also did that in France. Like some very like well-known streamers, like well-known Pokemon streamers did that also in France. And yeah, we succeeded in Gen 1, Gen 2. I don't know if we did Gen 3. I think we did Gen 3 as well. No, for Gen 4. Anyway, and actually, it was not even on that. It was on something else. I think it was probably on someone else's video on just doing a Nuzlocke on something or whatever. Yeah, it was on a Nuzlocke on something, but well, like they used like a Master Ball at some point, and I was thinking to myself, damn, the Master Ball is one of the most unethical ball, because you don't even ask the Pokemon for quote-unquote consent. It's not a, all right, you battled me, you earned my respect. All right, I accept you as my trainer. It's a no. You are mine. I don't even give you like I don't even allow you to say no or anything. It's like you're mine. And they also had that same thought at the end. Like they released one of the Pokemon that they caught with the Master Ball, and I was like, yeah, that's the thing. It's like everyone be like, oh yeah, the Master Ball is the Pokeball for Mewtwo, and I was like, that's the most disrespectful and immoral thing ever. That you have Mewtwo that was genetically created. Hated its creator for that because he was like, I am not even something that should exist. I am just a copy of something. I don't really have an identity that is mine, despite the fact that Mewtwo does. It's just like, you know, this identity crisis, trying to find yourself and all this kind of stuff. So he hated his creator for that. And they created the Master Ball to contain Mewtwo. We were asking for his input on that. So, as a player, when you are given the Master Ball and it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use it on Mewtwo, it's such a middle finger to Mewtwo itself. And also, I don't like the look of the Master Ball. I never use the Master Ball. I don't like the Master Ball. Like, even if there's like a shiny that I'm like, I could miss that shiny, I'm like, I'm not gonna use a fucking Master Ball at all. With if used on the internal legendary targets, most of the time it's rampaging in some way and needs to be stopped as sap. Yeah, but still morally wrong. Still morally wrong. Little 7-year-old me got that damn first ever Moltres with a Pokeball because it was the last one I had. I was like, that's the last one I had. I have nothing else after that. Caught in a Pokeball. I don't think I have it anymore. Like, I'd have to check my my cartridge of Leaf Green and see if it's in there, but I don't think it's in there. Like last time I checked, the Pokemon in there were like weird. Like, it didn't look like it was my Pokemon or something like that. So I feel like someone else played. I feel like I allowed someone to play on it, and they instead of being like, oh yeah, don't worry, I will not save on your game, I think they saved. That or something else. I don't know how many Pokemon you've made, but I have to treasure each and every encounter. In a game where I'm asked to catch 50 fire Pokemon, 50 grass Pokemon, 50 poison Pokemon, 50 dragon Pokemon. Despite the fact that there is not a total of 50 dragon Pokemon in the game, hell no, I'm not cherishing all of them equally. I'm sorry. Like, that Mawile will deserve to have a little marking, but that's the best I can do. That's the fucking best I can do. I mean, the world system is iffy, and that's how the theme of Black and White came to be. The world system, like, not really if you go on the fact that when you catch a Pokemon, it means that the Pokemon actually allowed you to catch it. Like, it's oh, you're worthy of my power, in a way. And I mean, bloody hell, I'd be using luxury balls. One-time effectiveness. If after that they don't deem me worthy of anything, that means that the Pokemon was really lazy and was like, no, I don't want to struggle. Struggling is annoying. Well, the Whittle, I've been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. To make matters worse, there's a big one too. It's an alpha Whittle, I think. I said the best away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here, but still. Maybe someone could catch an alpha Whittle instead of chasing it away. The other Whittle would stop coming back as well. I beg you, please try to have your picture. Are these quests just for me to catch Pokemons? Just in case the player is too much baby and doesn't understand the concept? Do you want to battle the widow? Yeah, I want to battle the widow. That's not where the widow was, but I guess that's where we are now. Get in the ball. Said. Get in the fucking ball. Like it works, but obviously it could be messed up, and some people do actively interpret it as cockfighting, beetles, etc. I prefer to not see it that way. No, your squarey, low-resolution garden is safe. Ah, good, you keep it. Nice. Don't pay attention to how absolutely pricey the ball I caught it with is. Try to, yeah. Also, can this one be shiny? Is there any people that actually, like, I'm guessing it cannot be shiny. Like, it has to be a set. It has to be a set spawn. It should be angry. Another guy over there is not shiny, right? It's just it would need the gray white parts to be a little bit golden and red, right? Just checking. Just checking. Like I haven't seen a lot of shiny in my game, just randomly compared to others. The fucking thing. It's the same thing, like, I've seen people play Pokemon Legend Arceus and find so many shiny just by doing the game normally. I'm like, how the fuck? I've seen like 2 shinies in total by just playing the game normally. Maybe 4. But then I was farming stuff at this point. How the... Okay, I'll try it early too. Alright. Elevator over there. I don't like how annoying sometimes it is to move from one roof to the other. But it is what it is. It is what it is. And I want this Pokeball. Alright, there's you over there. And the dude just under there, I hope, because otherwise I do not know who else it is. Hey, you're the one I talked to before, right? About the Halucha on these rooftops. I think I remember slightly in the main quest. I think she liked the Halucha and she was like, oh, I hope it's gonna come back. That or something else. You're the one who feeds it. And I rings a bell. I don't know what you did, but I managed to find Halucha again after that. It was really lethargic though. And ever since then, it's been acting strange. It always has this faraway look on its face, as if it's remembering something. That's Oh my, what's going on, Lucha? It looks like it wants to battle. Oh no, it's salty. You think maybe it wants to battle you can see you? Ah, this time in its right mind, eh? Oh, on the top ropes actual already, yeah. But I didn't quite follow. It's alright, ma'am. It's just between one woman and a bird. And a camera that doesn't want to work properly, but that's how it is. That's just how it is. Again, I would really love to just get into the fucking quest. I would love for a that's a straight up ring. I would love for an accessibility feature where you can just say, yes, I want to start quest right away. Alright, let's go. Come on, why did you put the Halucha all the way in the corner on something that looks like an actual ring, if in the end you are not gonna have me fight it over there? That's stupid. That was like such a good element. Yes, it was a small place, but that's how a ring is supposed to be. Oh. They are failing so many times. Oh, what the fuck is wrong with my camera? Second. It was amazing. I had no idea Pokémon Battle could be so exciting. It turned about being beating down an opponent. It's about facing each other with holding back. If you say so. Halucha, do you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you. Promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. She's gonna become his or her manager. I want to help you. Someone for battling, yeah, footage will be really multiple blah. Oh, wait a minute. This could have been an email. Oh, excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer and a talented one at that. Yeah, we got a knife for battling ourselves. Especially since we switch up our battle tactics. We've been pretty winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status move, of course. But the moves boost your Pokemon's strength. And they can weaken your opponents too. But battles like hers are no better than to just dish out damage non-stop. In a game where it's literally all you need to do to win. You'll see what we mean soon enough. And my camera is being a bitch again. Alright, that's just gonna be... They look like out University Flare. I feel like I'm gonna stop reading this dialogue and just fly through when I can tell that they're not interesting whatsoever. Otherwise, we're gonna be here tomorrow. We will still be here tomorrow. And tomorrow I'd like to play some Morrowind, so I don't know, if you just do status moves like it's grind, but you're just leaving yourself open for a one-shot because, hey, we are playing Pokemon Glass Cannon, the video game. If Arceus had a system where you had to be very smart with the two moves, the agile and strong move, in order to make sure that you get additional turns. So it was Pokemon Speed the game, because having the highest speed was the best thing ever. This game is just you fight. You just hit hard. Just hit hard. I don't know what to say to you, but I don't care. However, these free proteins and stuff, I do like that. I'd be having a lot of things for free. I might be able to reinvest in the shiny Chikorita I have. I might take it for the DLC. I'll see. Might make my little Chikorita actually rest a little bit. And I just realized I spent the whole game without naming my Pokemon. I'm such a bitch. I didn't name a single one of my Pokemon. I used to always name my Pokemon, and now I'm like, I'm bad with names. I don't bother. Why, hello, would you be open to assisting a master perfumer in a request? I make my dollar for Florence using the sense of but you see, but you're gonna ask me to go grab the other one. I like to see how berry forward diet will affect the aroma, but I will like to find twang cherry berries or bada. Actually, I have my conundrum. I can't spend too long wandering the city street, the competing all but I'd like to ask you to please get the berries in my stead. It would be wonderful if you collect berries around town for me. You could even buy them. I'm not particularly for Sure, I have a shitload of berries. I don't use them. You can have them. Cherry, tomato, and something. Cherry? Kato? I need the Hoka one. Hoka. Well, I will come back to you at some point. Yeah, I'm not smart. For this one, I'm gonna use here. That looks way too suspicious to not be something that's gonna be used in the DLC. And I know for what it's gonna be used. Look at those binacles, they are in front of your boat and you want to use it, but they won't let you use it. Oh no! The Dark's mimic behind her. I will fight the binacles. That's one not the most gracious Pokemon ever, if I must say so myself, and I say so. Again, why are we fighting there and not on the place? Right now you can ride your boats, but they're back. Oh no! But it's because actually they're not bad. They're good. They want to ride your boat with you, so now you're gonna be happy with them and you're gonna ride your boat. I wanna ride my boat. My boat. My boat. I'd be a fucking rich dude with his boats or something, I don't know. Rich people problem. Oh no, I can't ride my I can't drive my boat. Oh no. Oh no, I cannot ride my boat. Oh. What a world. You gotta help me. Our sister wandered off after a late week. I've heard about late week. They're the Pokemon that suck out your life force. My sister has all her life force drained. What if she never comes back? Please, we gotta go help my sister. I'm coming for you next, little Timmy. You're next, little Timmy. I'm gonna kill you. Kill you like I killed your sister, little Timmy. You'll never catch me, little Timmy. It was the late week. Maybe if we follow it, we'll be able to find my sister. Yeah, you're gonna be able to find the corpse of your sister, little Timmy. The corpse of your little sister. The season of Digimon wasn't afraid to literally show somebody shrivel up like a corpse in this exact scenario. Damn. Some point we're gonna have to watch that new new Digimon season. It's gonna take a while if we have to finish Slayers though, and I do want to finish Slayer. I do want to watch all of Slayers, but it's gonna take a while then. I don't want to lose it. I'll try to change outfits in game and therefore also on my model at some point because, well, I like this outfit. I like to change a little bit. New one, Big Brag seems to be getting be received well. Yeah, that's good. That's good to know. Like, I don't remember Azad saying anything bad about it. I don't remember exactly if he said anything about the new season, so I you must have watched it for sure. So I'm guessing it's not that bad. No, not hearing any bad thing about something means it's good. I get it. We are going into the fucking sewers. I get it. That was that was the most obvious thing ever. The news is good news and all that, yeah. Still need to go back to Time Stranger, and I will. And we are. Oh, excuse me. I need to talk to. No, I don't need to talk to little Timmy. I just need to find the interest and hyperfixation to go back to the game. It's just a combination of the last boss fight was obnoxious as hell and dissatisfying that I had to use a cheese strat to casualize the boss. And also the mechanic of the game being so grindy. Like, for no reason. Like the bound percent level on HD man is so annoying. Well, 10 times to the right in time to find a silly Tariamon in the lab code being headed for free, damn. Long fucking ass quest just to be like, oh my, the Litwick that took your sister or something went into the sewers where there is the Litwick, and why it's the only fucking place for one person to find a Litwick? No way! Wow, if only we didn't spend 5 minutes just walking and talking to a Pokemon for it to then walk 5 meters ahead 5 times. For it to finally get us into the sewer that we already went to. If only there was a way to have us follow a Pokemon and the Pokemon keeps on walking as we follow him. I don't know, like a Zygarde the doggo. Sorry, I'm kind of being mean and bad and mad about the game right now, but hey, that's oh my god, am I gonna have to fucking talk to you? No? Okay, good. I don't have time for you. This could have been an email. I don't know why on the map it was blue. Never mind, it wasn't even the one sewer I was thinking of. But I still... Nice haircut, girl.
Who are you?
Let's ask me to help.
So you came to fight me? My brother worries too much. Well, we're almost done here.
Reaction punch. The poor Litwick flies away.
Hey, are you okay? Thank goodness, I was worried you'd never wake up. My sister says she comes here to help this Litwick. I probably little thing seems really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force.
Great, now kid, you only have 20 years to live.
It's somewhere that what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy. You should have that kind. You should leave that kind of things to someone grown up like me. I have way more life force. Yeah, I guess.
You're so gonna die one day. You're gonna get to 26-year-old and then you're just gonna die like a Victorian, well, adult, a child, but still.
I might help you feel better now, Litwick.
Oh, reminds me of the Sword and Shield, very, very small walk of Pokemon like Litwick. When you would call for them and then they would slowly walk towards you and you'd be like, yeah. Yeah, you're getting there, buddy. Getting there, and my, things. I don't know what to do with the camera. I don't know at all. Just the camera is shit, that's all. I'm sad because I got it for free from a friend. Like the previous one I think was overheating from what I remember. I need to change way too many stuff. Like I have a wall computer to change. I need a new camera. Microphone is brand new, but still kind of like it's a very nice microphone, but it's a microphone that will require me to have like a soundboard, like a proper soundboard. Alright, you're just a tutorial dude. Tutorial dude, tutorial dude, tutorial dude, tutorial dude. Tutorial dude. Teaching stuff that are so meaningless into the game. Teaching the kind of stuff that are just annoying, like yes, okay, some Pokemon can make you flinch and it's just annoying. That's just all it does, it's annoying. That's... Here with us. Thank you, and do not talk to me ever again, my dude. Yeah, great, thank you for giving me an item that I will never use, because that game is literally you put on all your Pokemon a Mega Evolution Stone, and that's it. Nothing else.
These little ones here, they are Therabish, the trash Pokemon. They have a little place for Cafe's food scraps, so they keep coming back. I'm happy to like our food, don't get me wrong, but that smell that rubbish give off isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers.
Then buy a deodorant or a perfume.
Oh, here's the thought. If it's all food these rubbish are after, maybe we can use that to our advantage. I made a nice bag of tasty trash using all food scraps. Do you think you could use it to lead that rubbish over to the garbage bins? Ah, yes, the Poke Parish, the city where humans and Pokemon live in harmony, and instead of being like, oh yeah, they like the leftovers of our food. Cool. Then that means we don't have to waste that leftovers. But oh no, they smell bad. Let's just kick them out. Yeah. You ever use a Mega or regret buying the game that didn't give you your favorite Omega? No. Really help us out if you could lead the... Yeah, alright. Here. Yes, please. Start the quest. I talk to you. You add a quest. If I talk to you and you have a quest, that's probably because I want to start the freaking quest. Thank you. Wasting my time. Come on, guys. No, 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 no. Not with that. No, 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 no. There. No, no, no. Do we know if you guys know where the heck the Sure that actively get excited if they see you aiming a Pokeball at them because they are that unloved? Well, at least there is one character in a Pokemon video game that loves them for what they are. She might be a bit of a psycho, but hey, at least there is one. Hi, Yone. Thanks so much for dropping off for trash. The smell from the rubbish shouldn't reach the cafe if they stay here. But gosh, look at them munching happily away. Makes you think, doesn't it? Raising with Pokemon doesn't just mean sharing the same place. I mean, this rubbish love of food just like humans do, but it wouldn't work to have them eat at our cafe right next to all those customers. I'm sorry, but that's so fucking wrong. Like, yeah, we can coexist with Pokemon, but that doesn't mean we have to share the same place. Like, us sharing the same place with these Pokemon that smell? No. I only want the most fragrant Pokemon, like Lilligant. And no way we're gonna share the same place with rubbish. Because new Pokemon sometimes mean knowing the right distance to keep. Yeah, I know, girl, you literally... I don't like using that word, but you literally deported this poor rubbish. You were like, I don't want them here, move them somewhere else. But they're nice to you and they eat the leftovers. Yeah, but the smell. We would kill them, but then we would have the Pokemon protection community after us, so we choose to move them instead. But they're nice. They're very nice. I'm gonna take that quest, but I will not finish it right away. I'm not streaming that. I'm with Charge, the committee to highly Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now.
So you're just crazy. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love, I don't, evolve into a different form of Raichu. Other than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Ah, he's just that, sure. Okay, already just your Raichu against my Alolan, just... Okay. We have a Raichu. We have a Raichu. Pikachu. I have Raichu. Ah, Pichu. So I don't have Raichu. Bloody hell, they're all so freaking low levels. And oh fuck. Hey. How the heck did I? The only thing I like about Pikachu is the tail when it's a female Pikachu. I freaking love it, but then I don't like it anymore when it's when it becomes a Raichu, because it just there is a piece of the fucking tail that's cut. Couldn't they made the, like, instead of it being like, oh, it's lightning bolt, make it into half a heart? They had one opportunity to make it into half hearts, and they choose not to. If we bring ID, make it into just enough of a heart, then taking the male Raichu's tail and putting them together makes a full one. I wouldn't even say, I would not even say having to use like to have the two things together. Just have it so the heart shape stays. That's all. Like, I do not understand why they decided that the odd shape needs to disappear. That makes no sense. Just plain stupid. Yes, thank you for asking me to battle you and not tell me what your level is. It'd be nice to have something next to the quest to maybe know that. Not that I checked, but I'm sure it doesn't, because I have never seen that on any of the other quests where it asked me to fight someone. So I might be over-leveled, I might be under-leveled, and that's a big girl. And that'd be so nice if I could, right? That's gonna be tough. And for a second I was like, damn, I must be so over-leveled. I must be so fucking over-leveled for that quest. No, I was drastically under-leveled. But because there is no way for me to know what level I'm supposed to be, also, I'm just gonna put it to exactly the level. Yes. You only have... Fuck it up. Every time I just want to go and scratch my leg a little bit, I will walk into the fan. Oh, no. Wait. I'm just... Is that motherfucker fairy or not? Oh, it's psychic, it's not fairy. Oh. Fucking. Fucking bullshit Pikachu, I swear. Why the worst Pokemon ever made? Right next to Charizard. That shit make no sense that it's psychic, but hey, apparently it's psychic. I always forgot about that. Yeah, go Let's try your Raichu for my LL Raichu. What do you say? No thanks. That's too bad. Well, Charge will always be here waiting if you change your mind. Go fuck yourself, you stupid as heck. Raichu. Owens and Tansum or maybe Psychic. It should have been electric water. That's all. It should have been an electric water type. It's literally fucking surfing. And if you're like, yeah, but it's hovering above the ground. Electricity, magnetism. You don't need anything else for it to fly. Like, simple as it is. Like, Magnesium, that's fly. Guess what? It's not psychic type. More, I need a heart of flame. I suppose you must have heard me talking rather loudly to myself here, right in front of you. In your face, even. Well, you see that I can get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Little Leo, I probably don't fire for it, but I can't burn at max heat until it let loose in battle. Alright, let's fight. Alright, let's fight. And then. Yeah, let's go. 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 The worst part is I think I have like 5 shiny Alolan Raichu in my... either in my Pokemon home or on my Scarlet and Violet file. Wait, oh fuck. You literally have an Undoom. Why do you need the Litleo to do the thing? It's like saying, oh, my matches cannot actually start the stove. Oh my, let me battle you using my flamethrower and my my lighter powered by the sun. Like legit Dennis. Use that to heal the burn. Use that fucking Firestone to make your Litleo evolve. Like, I don't even know if it's how you make shit evolve. Why is there a quest inside? Is that gonna be one of these places where you fight people, you get money, but you also have to pay to get in there? So in a way, like, you don't really get money much, but you do. Hello. This is recently, yeah. Offer and service are with 2 stars. Want to try them yourself? We are pro to sell full the yeah. With the yeah. Yeah. I'd like to try it. Please, thank you. Start the thing. You will never bring me back that high that I felt with Jacint game. You will never. Bring me back my wife and maybe I will feel that high again. I feel so stupid compared to the other trainer. Like I should just stay here and be able to maybe manipulate my Pokemon like in Pokepark. but instead of that, I am like an absolute dumbass running around the battlefield. I really feel like they missed an opportunity there. I don't mind being able to move in fight, it's just that I feel like so many of these battle arena feels very weird and wrong when you move around in them. And also, why is the enemy not moving and using moves, but I have to move and get close to actually make my move proper? Unless they just don't move. Unless they are just not moving a lot. I think they're just not moving a lot because they always stay over there. No, they're just cheating. Ah, never mind, no, never mind. I take it back, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Not bad. I take it back. Die. Die. And guess what? Die. I think the music is a little bit too high. Just a tiny bit. Or it's like the highest point of the music is a bit too high, but the lowest point of the music is a little bit too low. Yeah, no, if I lower it, it won't be great. Eh. Wait, how many do I have to do? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck in there? No. And I don't even get a full... I don't even get a full life on my Pokémons, but I do be fighting people with full life once. The thing that have never made sense to me is it the same thing when you go... Wait, what? It's the same thing when you go and do the Elite Four. Like, I'm sure that some sweaty people would say like, oh no, it's good that your Pokemon don't actually get healed. It's supposed to be hard or whatever and blah blah blah, but it just makes no sense on a world building perspective that you are fighting the top grass, the top grass, fucking top grass. You're fighting the top brass of the region, and they're like, nah, we are fighting the full team, fully healed, but you can go suck on the biggest cactus. Like, what am I hearing? You are a very talented trainer. But your family is not really, like, it's kind of modest and you can't really afford a lot, so you can't really get those high rated healing items. Well, too bad. But you need to become a champion so you can actually bring a nice income to your family. Well, too bad. In this sporting event, obviously everybody should be on a level playing ground. Yeah.
Which is the thing that I think they did right with Scarlet and Violet. I think they heal your team every time, which is like, it's nice. That, or I think they heal your team when you get to Kita and are very, very disappointing Pokemon team. Alright, I'm gonna switch Pokemon because my my little guy is getting a little bit tired. But I think about it, a lot of Pokemon champion have been adults with other jobs, lol. Eh. And the one that aren't mostly professional Pokemon battler were really well established, like Leon. Which I fucking hate his French name. His French name is Tarak. Tarak. I don't know why they decided to call him Tarak in French. It's not much of a French name at all. It's not an English name. And if you try to extrapolate and try to be like, well, maybe he's not English, maybe he's of another nationality. Which nationality would have Tarak as a name? I like Leon. Like Leon would be a nice name for him, but bloody hell, the French naming in the game, sometimes they are, most of the time they are hit or miss. Sometimes they are marvelous. Like sometimes it's like very, very good name in French. And I'm like, alright, not too bad. It's like, for example, in this game, the leader of Team Flare, the Flare Team Nouveau, the Nouveau Team Flare, his name is Grisham in English. In French, his name is I need to remember. His name is so fucking literal, and it's not even a. Oh, like in English, his name is Grisham, which is gris, which in French means gray, which is his name because Team Flare, Fire, Ashes, Gray. It's like a nice kind of theme. In French, I think it's just his name is literally it's just Hash, but in French. Like I need to look it up. I was like, bloody hell, do I hate French naming. Okay. I need to quickly look at it. Yeah, okay. His name is French is Sandro, which in French ash you would say cendre, which is like the ashes. Usually it's the ashes from a cigarette. So it's just ash. Oh, asho. It's like calling him asho. It's asho. It's asho because it's made of ash, and bloody hell, I got a call, so now my my Twitch application is not properly working anymore. But like, It's like every other name in any other language has his name being like kind of nice, like, all right, we are playing around the gray aspect of it to make you think of ashes because Team Fleur is around the fire. We are not even trying to be poetic here in French. We're just a hash and add an O. Ashel. Yes, dark skin, but he's so football design heavy that it's clear like several generations living there. Yeah, I was hesitating to say that. Yes, dark skin, maybe Tarak might be a name that's like in a specific culture, but I do not have the knowledge for that, so I was like, I'm not gonna go there, maybe. But I'm like, I prefer Leon so much over this. Like, Tarak is so, I don't know. It's rough on the tongue. While Leon is like, he's good looking. He's a very good looking guy, not gonna lie. I will say it. When I played the game back in the days, I was like, bloody hell. Not gonna lie, I might have had a little crush on him because he's very good looking. And I think I played the game in French as well. I think I didn't really look much at the name, but bloody hell, I prefer Leon so damn much. Like, to me, going from Leon to Tarak is like having him called Leon, and then in French we go to Roger. Roger. Like, now, please keep the fucking Leon. But again, who knows? Maybe there is a reason. And you know what? I'm gonna look because I want to make sure. Maybe I am very uneducated. Maybe I am uneducated, and I want to make sure. Oh yeah, please, I want name, please. From the genus Taraxacum, dandelion, and the variant spelling of the Arabic name Tariq. So I had the start of a thought there. And apparently every other name is around dandelion. So in a way, I dislike how the name sound and look. But there is more meaning in French. There is a dandelion meaning. But also at the same time, I'm like, why are we... I want to put a pause there just for a moment, because I do not know if I'm overthinking that. So, in Japanese, his name is Dende, from dandelion. English and many other language, Leon. German, the lion for dandelion. European, Spanish, Catalan, Lionel. Still dandelion. Latin American Spanish, Lionel or Leon. In Italian, Dandel. Korean, well, it uses, you know, the kanji and stuff, so it's not kanjis, but you understand what I mean, the very specific alphabet, which still means Dandel, dandelion, Chinese traditional dandy, dandai, or dandy again, and then Russian Leon, Thai dandy. All of them are just about dandelion, except for one where it's to the Chinese from the transcription of his Japanese name, and D and Dai, which means emperor, which is to mean that he is the champion. Why are we the only language that decided to be like, he has a dark skin and play around that? I'm sorry, I don't know why I feel like French. Why? Why? I don't know. I don't know. I might be overthinking that, but I'm like, sorry. Sorry, I guess that me changing my name in real life, I shouldn't change my name because I am French. I guess I should have a French name. I can't be allowed to have a different name. I don't know, but that seems a little bit weird. Oh, I prefer Leon. I'm sorry. I will prefer Leon every day of the every moment of the day. And hi, Yuzi. Hi. But every time when I look at some of the names, I'm like, I see the name in French. I'm like, damn, why did we choose that name? I look at the Pokemon Wikipedia thing, look at the character, and then I look at all the different names for that character. Every other language, they follow the same naming principle from the Japanese. Well, I'm like, okay, his name is that in Japanese because it's supposed to mean this. So the character's name is after this theme. Then you have the French where like, we're not gonna do that, we're gonna do another film. We're gonna go somewhere else. Why? Because that the real nightmare scenario would be if the English name went with Daniel to naturalize Dende. Again, I might be overthinking, but just that the fact that we are that for some reason we're like, now we need to have that aspect. I might be overthinking and be like, is it weird that they went after that aspect? Probably just because of his skin color. I can't help it but think that they went for, let's give him an Arabic name just because of his skin color. I don't know. I just find it very weird, and I'm kind of uncomfortable with the fact that we are the only language that decided to do that. And I hope that I am overthinking, because it's probably me just be like, I might just be overthinking. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. But I'm side-eyeing the people that decided to take that name. You know what? I'm gonna look something. I'm gonna look for the name of his brother Nabil in French. I want to know. I need to know. I would like the other one. His name is Hop. I want to know. At this point, it's just morbid curiosity. In Japanese, hop, from hop, just hopping, you know, hop, hop, hop. Just gonna make sure that it's what they meant by that. Just the. Oh no, okay, hop as in it's a type of flowering plant. Okay, hop or humus. Okay, hop. English hop. European Spanish Catalan pol. From lupulo, Spanish common hop. Okay, so it's still because of the plant. It's not just weird. Let's call him Paul. Nabil from Cannabaceae family that contains the hop and the Arabic name Nabil.
So I guess in French we decided that yeah, they have a dark skin color. They have to be of a specific nationality, I guess. They have to be of a specific sorry. It's weird. It's just weird. It's just weird to me. English has a lot of immigrants, so naturally some of their characters would be, but also Pokemon want to play things safe, so hard to tell who's trying to be positive or negative depictions. No idea. I don't know. It's weird because Brock is a darker skinned character. What's his name again in French? Is it just Rock? Is it just... I'm very sorry for this thing, but it just... I like to take the time to look at this kind of stuff. Again, it's morbid curiosity. What's his name in French? Pierre. So, for Brock, we just call him Pierre, which is a name in French, but also Pierre, written the same way, is a rock. Back then, I guess we were literal and we didn't really care. We're like, nah, it's just rock. In Brock's case, is definitively one of the more Okinawa type region of Japan. Yeah, as well. But it's eh. I don't know. Again, I might be overthinking it. It's just I'm like, why? Why? Why are we the only one that went this direction? I hope that I am just overthinking. One can only imagine the discussion of localizer. Sometime I would like to go see some localizer and just slap them in the face, because sometimes I'm like, bloody hell, are you bad at your job? And bloody hell, are you the reason why I play my games in English now, even if I do play on my own? Like, not even on stream. I just when I play games for my own enjoyment, I play them in English all the time. I don't want to play games in French anymore, because I cringe every time I play a game in French and I read some stuff and I'm like, bloody hell, is it so weirdly written compared to how it's English. Wait, am I supposed to talk to you? It's like the same thing in that game. Jacinthe, the leader of the rich people that likes to battle, like the elite of battle that are very well, like very nice and fancy clothes, using expensive Pokeballs that I use myself because I like the style. Using fairy type Pokemon or like very bourgeois kind of Pokemons. Her name is Jacinthe. Jacinthe, which is very French for a name. Like, it's very Frenchy. It's the name of a flower. It's the name of a flower that's purple. In most cases. A design is very purple. Just that. I think I already talked about that last time. And the crash shot the same last time, but hey, it's fine. We're gonna go back on that. Do you know why, like, how they named her? In French? Violetta. L'explanation here? Purple in French is violet. When you say that something is purple and you're using it is in a feminine female way, because in French we do have a gendered name for everything. So something that's female gendered in French and that is purple, you would say that its color is not violet but violette. La couleur violette, the purple color. Violette. Violette is a name in French, so it just means purple, but it can also, if I'm not mistaken, like there is a flower that's called like that. So they decided to name her purple, gendered in the female way, but with an A at the end. Yeah, it's you also have violets in English. I should have gone with that. You're right. But it's just violet with an A. You say, oh, she has purplish hair and a purplish outfit. How do we name her? How did I name her in English? Just that. Why? Because the flower. And also it's very French, and we're gonna name her Violetta because purple, and A at the end because she's a girl. That's the most not French way of naming someone using violet. Never heard of anyone be called like that. If anything, you would call her Violette, not Violetta. And Jacinthe were just perfect. That's very French, but no. If anything, she's covered in lavender. Yeah, she like very lavender. It's a lavender that's like kind of slightly more in the pink of things, but yeah. But I'm just fucking mad at them for that, because Violetta is such an ugly name, and I'm very sorry. And to be fair, Violet is kind of an hard name to carry, because the first 4 letters of the word means having unconsensual, intimate relationship with someone. The word starting with an R in English. The 4 first letters of Violette is the French meaning for that. So it's in my opinion, it's a very, very heavy name to hold. Unfortunately, despite the fact that it's a very kind of beautiful name in a way, just like that, just Violette, not Violetta, which is very. Oh, come on. So yeah, it's like double in my book here. I don't know why. Yeah, used a bit more general in English, but I can imagine it uncomfy. Yeah. It's not a very like I'm sure like I don't know if I ever met a girl with the name Violet. But yeah, like if they wanted to go with just purple, they should have just called it Violet, not Violetta. Yeah, I have a huge grudge against French localization of things. They just suck. I'm sorry. And to be fair, it kind of reminds me of back in English, in my English university classes, in translation, where it's like, oh, you need to translate that. It's like, how would you say it in French? And I'd be that, well, maybe something like that. And then it's like, no, you don't say it like that, you say it that way. And then they'll be like, that's so natural to say it that way, but it's like, I know you have to say it that way because that's how in French properly say it. And I'm like, that's such a non-natural way of making a sentence like that. It's like sometimes I can like read a sentence in French in a video game or something like that, and I can literally be like, okay, that's how the sentence was probably written in English, and they try to translate it, and it ended very weird like that. Like, it's either sometimes they're trying to be way too literal, or sometimes they be like, oh, we are French, we have to do it our way. We have to make the thing our way. And that has been like a debate in the recent years where you don't know why, but localizer be like, oh yeah, there are joke made in Japanese. We need to change it so it's no longer a Japanese joke, it's an English joke. I'm like, what? Yeah, because otherwise the reader is not gonna understand the joke or whatever. It's not the same humor, and I'm like, bloody hell, please. I would not want anyone doing the French translation changing the Japanese joke into French joke, because bloody hell, is it gonna be absolutely horrendous. Please do not do that. Educate people. Show them Japanese joke, and if need be, have a little thing somewhere to explain the joke. To explain the references. So people can be like, I learned something today. Wrong way. Oh no, please don't tell me it's another one of these restaurant thingy. I don't want to do that. Please don't. What the... Oh, yeah, I know. That's probably for Dynasty. We'll do Dynasty another time. Get me to a coffee. I'm not sure I can find any of those. Could you maybe choose a different... Where can I take you? A pizza. Major location? A restaurant. Pokémon Center? The Magenta Pokémon Center? She a bit confused, but she got the spirit. And then one destination make this one of a kind cat, don't you think? So if I wasn't flippant, I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. Ah, okay, that was why. I thought she was just I'm too nervous to find a place, and that's the only... Okay, right, yeah. Oh, it's one of... It's only got turned off to drive through town with all these old Pokemons everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why above the becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? Why is my money visible on the top right? Is it gonna be one of these taxis that like overcharge you for like not going too far? Sorry, I missed a turn. We're going to have to circle back around now. Although she just like me for real. Alright, so I was explaining why I become a taxi driver. That's it. There, we have a right to destination, ma'am. The Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. I'll play like normal. Really, but you don't have to. But if you insist, that will be please. It's your first day, girl. Here. It's fine. Just to help you there. I literally have a bajillion money. I can spare. I can spare a taxi fees just for you. Weren't we literally in front of it? Oh, my first fare taught me a lot, like how far I've still got to go before I'm true pro. I got lost on the streets, got lost in the conversation, and I think I totally lost your trust by the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident. I can impress you. Pokemon Battle, how about it? Girl, I literally showed you kindness and give you money for a drive that was supposed to be free. Why do you betray me? I mean, I can't really complain because my favorite character is Jacint and her Tournoi. But why do everyone in Pokemon think that we find it rewarding to have a battle? If anything, I want to do contests. I want to do beauty contests and stuff like that. I don't want to fight random Pello on the fucking road. Random as dude. Alright. Never ask me for a battle ever again, yo. Leave me alone. What the fuck am I now? Salman and is lost. I'm lost. Ah, the free Fennekin that I should have probably taken. I should have probably taken a lot earlier because I love Fennekin. Oh, this small world Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. It would even sniff at any of the food I offer it. And when I took it to the Pokémon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. You know, I recall there was once an herbalist who had set up a shop around here, Lumio. He no longer runs the old store, but perhaps he'd have something that could help. I'll stay by this little one side for now. Please go see if you can find the elder herbalist, won't you? I believe he's a regular at cafe class. I will need at some point to also shiny and Fennekin. However, it's gonna be a pain because, again, I will want my Fennekin to be female. At least it's not gonna be like the Chikorita where there is a place where you can reset them,
you can get two spawning at the same time, but sometimes you can get none spawning at the same time. The Fennekin is a static encounter, so it will always be there, and you have a bench next to it, so it's just gonna be an annoying reset time. It's gonna be the same as with the rolls, except that it's not 50-50. It's gonna be a 12.5% chance of it being female. Yes, hello, what do you need? You're the herbalist? I see, a Fennekin that's spelling poorly. No, I asked you if you're an herbalist, sir. An herbalist. Ah, yes, the Fennekin. Fennekin are known to eat twig for an energizing and soothing snack. I imagine a revitalizing twig is particular could perk your Fennekin right up. The where I used to gather them is now a part of Walton 5. You can tell a revitalizing twig by its sweet scent. Though it won't be easy to find one while fending off attacks from wild Pokémon. Wait, isn't that the ice zone? Ah, fuck, it's... No, okay, it's not. Okay. And honestly, not the wildest wild zone ever. It's even pretty nice. I need to... Yeah, okay, however, it will be in a zone with a lot of annoying Pokémons. What there? What there? It seems shriveled. Doesn't look like it would reveal. We'd be looking for a stick. It needs to be a nice stick. This trigger has been gnawed by something. No one would be revitalized by this. Gonna find the Xenoblade looking stick that someone found on the internet. Pretty broken and damaged. Gonna find a fucking Monado. Biggest old dry and of course it's gonna be the one that's gonna be all the way up. Don't even try it, little guy. You are not it. You are not him. You ask for it. You ask for it, Sasuke Uchiwa. Fine. Try to avenge your whole family. Well, you died now. You're dead. It gives off a nice sweet smell. You found the perfect revitalist trick. Might be my next big hand. Like alongside the Chikorita, it might be my next big hand, the Fennekin, shiny Fennekin. revitalizing twig? I had no idea such a thing existed. That herbalist is a true shame. And so are you for fighting one. Let's give it to Fennekin at once. I said. Well, what a coincidence, we were talking about you earlier because we were talking about the latest Digimon, yeah, the latest Digimon anime. And I was wondering if you actually liked it or not. I haven't watched it yet, but my goal was that I didn't see you talk early of it. So I think it's not too, it has to be nice enough. Oh yeah, hi, hope you're doing well. How delightful, it's looking wonderfully energetic now. Why, it seems like this Fennekin has taken a shine to you. Why not let it tag along? Beat break, it's a slow start, but it gets better. Alright, well. Actually looking forward to watching that. But I'll have to see, because I think for the moment we are gonna be locked on watching Slayers, and it's gonna take a while, and I don't want to watch Slayers entirely. It's gonna be a while. But I could carry the Fennekin, won't you? Only if it has no balls. This Fennekin better have coochies. It's a girl. I kind of remember that the two of us are males. And that one Fennekin is dude. A dude. Is a girl. And the others are dude. Yeah, that's the Froggy. Where is the other? Where's the other dude? Have I not done the quest yet? I might not have done the quest yet. Most likely not, because there's a lot of quests I haven't done, so that's most likely I didn't do that one. Wait, no, I think the frog is the only one. I think it's a girl. I just code these two. What you doing here, my dude? Hey yo, my doggo got lost in the box. That's scary. We are over the hamp on Slayer, so not as much left as we had already watched. Yeah, okay, to be fair, some of the next season do be only like 6 or 12 episodes. Otherwise, we'll probably have Slayer about finished when Beat Break's final episode is out. Alright. Well, if only these two were females, that'd be so nice. I would be using them right away. Wanting my all girls out team. I know, things watching, no, oh look, it's big and scary, oh no. I know, what we do is big and scary, no. I know. I know. I know. I don't know, just in case the game is like I'm supposed to catch it. Just in case. It was amazing, you really must be a strong try to win against that big creature. I see you wanted to wear up it by using the elevator too, huh? It's too much fun exploring the roof stuff.
is there anything on that place that was very important? Like, there's no screw because I get all the screw. Yeah. That shit away from me. It looked like the Badu and the Egghands were both playing together. That was very cute. Excuse me, pardon me. No, Badu. It's a Badu, not a Badu. I don't like it when Pokemon just be running away like that. Just vanishing out of existence. The Gardevoirs of Zone 20 do that, and I have no idea why. I do not know if I would be able to tell the shiny Larvitar. I think it's yeah, I think it's very dark green, but I am so not used to. I'm so not used to see them around. Oh well, I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. I swear I don't care. Tutorial, fighting, Pikachu. The worst thing that ever happened to the Pokemon Company and Pokemon in general. Well, not the worst thing for Pokemon Company because it's the most marketable shit ever, but the worst thing that happens to Pokemon as a franchise because bloody hell. I wanna battle to see who's Pikachu's strongest. Let me see, what's the level of that quest? Is gonna be an over level Pikachu for sure. Do I hate when I'm forced to use something that I don't want to use? It's already annoying enough that the game has like a quest being like, oh, you need to use poison attack, and you're like, you cut your team and none of your Pokemon knows the poison attack. Well, go fuck yourself too, kid. Can I no dig with my Pikachu now? Maybe I... No. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna need to use all my shit on a fucking random ass Pikachu. And I don't know dig. That damn ass cannot dig. Nope, cannot dig. Oh, that's right. I can't use protect because I fucking need to be able to target something. That's so fucking stupid. I don't know how they managed to just... I don't know how they managed to just do that. To just decide, hey, let's not allow people to use a move. Fine, you can get all the fucking candies because fuck you, fuck me, I guess. So I can't use protect. Cool. Nice, cool. Alright, cool. There's nothing I can actually use to protect myself. It's like there's so many abilities that are useless because I can't use them proper. That's so fucking stupid. I could probably like that quest if I was able to use my abilities without needing to target the opponent Pikachu, because then I could use protect the moment the dig arrives, and then it's like, okay, it's just Dark Souls. I just need to be better. But no, instead I have to use all my rare candies so I can just not give a shit about the fight. Because that's what they want to teach you, right? It's not about playing well, it's just about racking all the stats in the world so you win. I don't care about your fucking Pikachu. Just go fuck yourself. That was very badly made quest. You there, you better not be annoying. Oh, I know what quest I know what quest it is. I like her craziness, but that's gonna be an annoying quest as well. That's just gonna be an annoying quest as well. Quick. Quick, next one. You go for, yeah, quick. Wait. Okay, you don't want to destruct? Okay, cool. Are you gonna be like, no, oh no, I can actually use self-destruct because well, doesn't affect my Pokemon? Oh well, too bad. Because our whole gimmick is just self-destructing on all the Pokemons. It's like, yeah, great. Thank you for reminding me that so many trainers decide to just end their own match against me. Best trainers, blah 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 blah. Next to Ermin, my Pokemon realized what it meant to give a blah 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 blah. I like her crazy, but I don't like her fighting way. Because there's way too many trainers that do that. He's just like, alright, guess I can't even play. You're just going to deny me the play. Deny me the gameplay. What's up there? Me. One of the most annoying Pokemon to catch and to evolve in this game because it's never fucking raining. Hey kid. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Is that your Pokemon there? It sure isn't, ma'am. Look, I've got a bench covered in goo. A gooey on that bench, and then you standing right by it. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again, and I don't see anyone else to ask. Do you know who this gummy belongs to, if it's not yours? I have no idea. I see. Careful what you're gonna say, ma'am, because you are a police officer, and I may be half, but I'm half a dark elf, and this can go wrong very badly, ma'am. I'll beg you by this particular bench tonight if it isn't the gummy. I wanted to pet the gummy. Just a gummy on the bench, ma'am. Sorry, is the bench not harmless? Anti-harmless enough for you? Do we need to make it Pokemon? Do we need to cover the bench in spikes now? I guess that's fair. Wipe tears from eyes. Cap includes grow life. Oh no! Oh no! Not the grow life. I know. The worst part is I fucking love the Jenny officers. I like her design. I know. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Gumi. I'm only on vacation, ma'am. Ma'am? Do your job. Don't put that on me. Is that so? You're sure this Gumi isn't your Pokemon? Am I? I just find it funny because my VTuber persona is half a dark elf, half light elf. And visually, visually my design leans more on the dark elf, so I'm like, ma'am, are we really doing that, ma'am? Ma'am, if you have an issue with how I look, go talk to my mom. Go talk to my mom. I got outfit from my mom and the other half from my dad, and yeah, I can't help it. It's no big deal if it is your Gumi, right? I just need to get to the bottom of bloody hell. She's literally written that kind of cop, and that situation is just made so much funnier because of my character design. I can't help but notice this Gumi is really friendly with you, considering it's not yours. Yeah, but if this really isn't your Gumi, you won't mind showing me the Pokemon you are actually here with. Be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle kill. Let's see. Police brutality! I'm gonna file a complaint. I'm usually very neutral again, like when it comes to cops. I'm like, I usually am like, I have no good nor bad things against cops. Because I have one way of thinking in life, and it's to never generalize people. I do not like generalizing people and generalizing jobs and professions. But you're not giving me a good example here, man. Yes, I got no doubt at all about how capable you're in battle. I could have just showed you my Pokemon and be like, this is my Chico, this is my magnesium, this is my Gardevoir, this is my... I could have just showed you my whole team. Well, they put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Gumi, I told you not to wander off. Oh my lord. Run away, kid. This is not a good kind of cop. Run away, kid. You're gonna get police brutalized. Got that bunch of sticky too. Yeah, I'll clean up. Come on, Gumi, let's head home. That quest is written in a way that's so perfect with my character. That wasn't your Gumi after all, then. I'm sorry, kid. There are so many wild Pokemon around Lumiose these days. I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for all the trouble. Well, Gumi to travel, you'll need to make use of rain. That I'll take my leave. Thanks for bearing with me today, kid. Ma'am, I'm still gonna file a complaint because I think that I was wrongly targeted for very questionable reason. That's DLC. So that's DLC. That's DLC. Oh, wait, I never went there? Even beside the racial profiling angle, could also be considered that just because you're a teenager. Oh lord, yeah. That's the same thing. I fucking hate it whenever there's something happening, and my parents do do that as well, and I'm like, I'm boiling down when they do that, because I'm like, you can't say that. But it's always gonna be like, oh, this youngster people, they always so violent and all, they always do this and that. And I'm here and I'm like, I've seen some stats, and it's not even the young people. Younger generation are actually not that bad. They are not doing jack shit bad things all the time. No, it's quite the opposite actually. And I hate that. I hate when people be like, oh, it's the young people, they do these things and they do bad shit and cause trouble and all. Like, no, it's not. It's fucking not. Oh, ladies see teenagers exist and suddenly the world has gone to hell, yeah. Oops. I wish I could... I wish I could move my character. Wait, they don't have that? They don't have that pose in this game? They don't have the Scarlet and Violet pose where it's like you show the thing behind you. It's like that meme. It's like is this and you insert whatever you want for the meme, like the dude with the butterfly and he's holding a book. You cannot do that pose. Oh, that's sad. Makes me miss Scarlet and Violet. Whatever people say, I freaking love the game. It was, beside the technical issues, I think the best Pokemon game we had. Like, both with the story, the world building, and all this kind of stuff, it was perfect. I loved it. Dang it, they got me again! Someone, get me out of here, please. Just have your Pokemon hit with this thing with a powerful move. Learn to be gentle. Right. Cool. Burn it. Ew. He's just burning underground like just burnt. Your name is Lee, which means linked. Binded in French. Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You always saved me. And we did that too. That was the work of the Spinarak here. Well, truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinarak Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. This time I messed up by destroying a well they just finished making. Big mistake. Three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd show some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose. Are these traded Pokemon? Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. Do you know what would be better is for all that silk? Nets and ropes to sell for some quick cash.
I'm kidding, that was a joke, don't string me up again. I would just ditch these things. I'm like, you did that to me? I have arachnophobia, but I am nice to spiders. But if I had like spider Pokemon partners and they do that to me, I swear, they're gone. They're gone. Like, hell no. You know, like they shoot dogs if they attack humans. Like, they just straight up end the life of dogs if they attack people because, like, oh, this dog is I don't know. Like, right, I guess I'm gonna do the same for the spiders. And don't get me wrong. When it comes to dogs, like attacking people, and then we just put them down because, oh, a dog is dangerous. I'm like, no, that feels so fucking wrong. But I'm like, I guess I'm gonna do the same with this Spinarak then. Give me a moment. I like, let's do that, like that. This quest, I swear. I feel like I'm doing chores by doing these quests. Excuse me, I didn't know I was... Alex. I didn't know I was gonna fight multiple Pokemons. You're doing chores right now. Yeah, you have to be quick. I think they're not too high level. Yeah. Please. This could have been an email. This could have been an email. Fucking hell. 30k for what? What do you even get from these things? Like, I hope that... I guess maybe these berries, and it's maybe the only way to get these berries, but bloody hell, what do we get from these things? Unlike you don't get anything at all. Robbed is what you get, probably. Get robbed.
Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? Oh, fucking hell. Fucking damn, that can do your work, but if I fucking slap you hard enough in the face, you're like, I can do my work now. You need to get fired, dude. On your level 8, bloody hell. Sorry, I murdered your team. I swear if I were living in the Pokemon universe, I would have my Pokemon right up, attack the dude and punch him in the fucking guts. If instead of doing his job, he's like, hey, fight me, and like, no, fix the thing there. I'm a citizen, you piece of shit. Like if I were to have like a Lucario in my team and be like, just fucking pressure punch him in the face. Like in the guts, like have him just speed out all his oxygen for a moment, all of his breath, and take 5 seconds to catch it. And just be like, alright, are you good now? Good? Do you maybe want to not be an asshole anymore? And do what you need to do? You good? Take on more. Exactly what I said earlier. Just these things where you just your Pokemon just flinch. In this game, it's not too bad. It's just annoying. The fight that should have been done in 2 seconds took 10. Alright, have a good day, office lady. I'm glad that doing a fight probably helped you blow up some steam. Next time, find a girlfriend or something. I don't know. I know it's hard. I'm not gonna pretend it's easy. I was talking about the chess pin earlier. I'm not looking forward having to farm the fights just to get to the end of the post game. Like how much? I've done 6. Do I have my... Oh. Maybe we'll do 1 or 2 fights today then. This is the car. Puffing Chespin versus Hydrogen Car. As it's Chespin again, it's always blocking my taxi. Why trying to fight my taxi? Go battle the Pokemon like everyone does. Which one am I right? Do you think you could battle this feisty Chespin? The Pokemon versus taxi battle seems like it would end badly for both sides.
Especially the Chespin. I think he's just gonna end up like so many poor hedgehogs on the road. Very flat. And unfortunately, that kind of flat is not justice. A Pokemon that could have had such cool evolution, but instead is cute, then ugly and uglier. I'm saying it, I do not like the Chespin evolution line. I'm a Fennekin diehard. I don't like I don't like Chespin evolution line, and I do not like what's his name? Stupid ninja thing. I don't like the frog evolution, the last evolution of the frog. The first two, I like it, of the frog. Like Froakie and its evolution, fine, very good. The ninja one, I don't like it. I feel like I would have preferred, like, I see what they did with the second stage of Froakie. I feel like I would have preferred to have a sailor-looking frog. I would have loved for it to be something like with a captain's cap, like kind of worn out, and have like a pipe, and he blows some fog from the pipe. Like, you know, like the second stage evolution got like this kind of fog cloud as a scarf that then for some reason becomes his fucking tongue. I feel like we should have had something going more along the line of old sailor with like a pipe and blowing some smoke. Yeah, really surprising they haven't done a classic sailor yet. I think the classic sailor is supposed to be the that otter kind of Pokemon, but even there, the last, like, it doesn't really look like that at all in the last evolution. Like, it's kind of a weird between sailor and samurai kind of thing. Froakie should have had that. And I know that the three of them, the Froakie, Chespin, and Fennekin, is supposed to be the thief, the paladin, and the mage. But hell no. Chespin, the last one, does not look like a paladin. It looks weird. Well, Jasmine, you're going too hard. Honestly, the way they get stronger is by see, even that's really say so. We're into the is it Amphinobi for you guys, or I can't remember what's the name of that stupid frog. Anyway, in the box you go. You call it it's actually Greninja in English? That sounds so French. That actually sounds French. That sounds like grenouille for frog in French and ninja for ninja. So weird. Like for some reason, I was like, Greninja. Nah, that's the French name, right? That has to be the French name. And oh, not one again.
Why didn't I do this one again already? I thought I already did that one. Was Gen 6? Yeah, it was the French. It was X and Y, but still, that's weird. 10 battle. I don't need to tell you about some of this. Anything but 10 fucking battles. Let me guess, I can... I can't use my my healings, right? And battles. And battled, and I started with poison on my one that can heal like crazy. That's great. Great. The one thing I have absolutely no proper answer for. The only good thing is my team is overleveled. I like when enemies try to kill themselves. That's cool. Maybe giving the NPCs the most annoying attack while they just go from one hand to the other of the battle course, and then from that they just go wee and wee and wee and wee. Please. I like your design, but I would love to not have to do that for too long, please. Do I get my my thing back? At least I get the part of the Mega Evolution that I didn't use, I guess. That's cool. That's cool. It just takes so long just to do that quest. It takes so long. I don't want to see your fucking samurai. I hate that shit. I don't want to have to wait 20 seconds before I can actually do anything. No, thank you. Gone. I have no idea what's the purpose of these restaurants other than just doing fights. Like, if the purpose is to fight and get money, you just do the ZA Royale and you just get money and do fights quickly. Like, there's legit no reason for you to do anything at the ZA Royale to get money and get battles done. So I would really love to understand what's the point of these battle. Like, I understand what they're trying to do. In X and Y, there was a lot of these fighting places. So the one I'm thinking of the most is the one place where you can get a lot of money, and that's supposed to be kind of chess and plays because it's full of very, very wealthy people. Well, his reflect was very off for some reason. Mais va te niquer tes grands-morts! What's the point of that? The fucking Game Freaks on Nintendo was like, yeah, that's that's very interesting gameplay. To just have back-to-back protect, detect, so yeah, cool. Now my first ability is back on. What was the point? We are back to the initial status quo, my fucking dude. What's the point of having the NPC do that? It never ends. Never fucking ends. Only 8 out of 10. Fucking hell. I need 3 more. This one plus 2. It would not be so bad if it weren't taking 500 years in between each battles. the full life. It's not changing Pokémon. I guess I'm keeping her. So you don't put those fucking things on? With two then. Right, so we did 10 battles, and I feel like at each battle is like 3,600. How much do they want me to pay for it normally? Fucking hell! Why would I want to pay so much? What the fuck do you normally get for completing a full fucking course? And you only get 36k back. How dare you wanted your Pokemon to hold themselves even when they attack opponents in battle? Well, good news, there are moves that let you do the if you're ready to face the terror of having... That's a good thing that you remind me of that. Even more tutorial fights. That could have been an email. I feel like Nintendo Game Freaks did not even understand their own game. Like, this kind of tactics do work at early levels, but at some point they don't. When you reach like level 30, 40, is the moment where the game is basically, it becomes a glass cannon game. Either you kill the opponent fast, or the opponent is gonna kill you fast. There's no in between. The only in between you can get is if your Pokemon is bulky as hell, like Pokemon like Steelix, Aggron, Camerupt, Magnesium. I'm gonna keep calling that Magnesium because I like the name. But I don't know what I think the strongest and absolute best Pokemon in the world is. It has to be Mewtwo. It's Mewtwo. Mewtwo is the best Pokemon ever. Kakuna. Trying to get the best team of Kakuna. Well, I'm gonna give her You Tried Star because at least she didn't say Mewtwo. Mewtwo is so strong. It's the strongest Pokemon.
I always have a Mewtwo in my team because Mewtwo is the strongest. All the little kids out there being edgelords using the Mewtwo. Meanwhile, I was here with my my Typhlosion because I was like, Typhlosion is just so cool looking. Is my big little weasel, or whatever they're supposed to be. Gen 1ers to this day insisting Mewtwo is the de facto strongest Pokemon, even when that statement was clearly related relative to the original 151. And everyone's so fucking wrong because the strongest Pokemon is one fucking Pikachu. And why is my... do you see the thing behind my model? That's a nice visual bug there. I'd love to have that specific effect, to have like a gauge somewhere. Like I know that Lina has a gauge that is literally I will find it. The mega gauge, like the mega evolution gauge. I should try to ask her if it's something that she commissioned, or if it's just something that you can grab somewhere on the internet. If it's the latter, I will ask her if she can provide me the files. If it's the former, I'm like, never mind then. The circle, you mean? I was looking at the blue glowing on the grass. No. And it's still there. It's still there. One day is the one thing I'd like to learn, and I need to find I need to find a software for that doesn't ask for a fucking subscription, because I do not want to pay a subscription. I want to pay one time and then it's gone, it's done, it's fine. I have the software, it's mine, just like Clip Studio. It's like I paid 80 euros. I got the software. If I want to upgrade, fine, I just give 20 euros once every, I don't know, 2 years or something like that, and I can just upgrade, and I'm fine with that. But I'd really want to have a software to do some visual effects like that, to learn to do that kind of stuff. Beedrill, the Pokemon that's like named after a bee, but it looks like a fucking wasp. The fuck? Who the fuck calls that a Beedrill? A bee when it looks like a wasp? It's the most wasp thing ever. Give that little gal more fluff. Then I'd call that a bee. They aren't even drills, those are needles as well. What? Nintendo, I do not have your fucking time for this bullshit. I swear, I will just look it up. I don't have time for this kind of bullshit.
fucking shame to tank that topper, yeah? It would have been great if Mega Beedrill... If it would have been great if Mega Beedrill had like this kind of swill added to it. Alright, Medicham, let's end our training for today. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Here, be lesbian together. Or something. Do lesbian yoga. And they really be giving you all the small items that used to be nice, used to be interesting. What was that quest again? I think I know that quest. I somewhat felt like I felt like it wasn't there before. Do I pocket now? They are gonna ask me for a Starmie, right? Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? Nope, not me. Didn't read for Preston's, my friend. You are clearly one of us. Girl, my brain was literally empty the whole Zoom. I was looking at the... I was looking blankly at the space. All trainers will live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please, join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very star themselves. Return here at night and make sure you are accompanied by Starmie of your own. Okay, I will do that later. I demand that I do that with a shiny Starmie. A shiny, if you will. A shiny. Hello. I must try that here as well. I can train the EVs of my Pokemon. Not the IVs, sorry. Eva Sensei isn't here at the dojo. If you're looking for him, but you're here now. Louder, I press a button. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective of my skills. Oh, they. What was his training? You know, as soon as you're ready for a boot. Girl, Meteor, Solrock, and Lunatone all exist. You don't need to be weird about Starmie. Yeah, but they are not in the game. That'd be too good if they were in the game, like especially Meteor, because that means that it would have been so much fucking easier to actually shiny hand a Meteor. Not having to do weird counting math of how many Meteor are visible on the overworld. Like, ah, there is 16, alright, one of them has to be a shiny. I will need to return to Scarlet and Violet at some point. Like, there is some, I think there is some stuff that I haven't done. There's some post-game I haven't done. Like, just some minor quest that I haven't done. I just realized that there's a few stuff that I completely missed. Like, I watched someone do the full Nuzlocke
of base Skeleton Violet and the DLCs, and I've seen some question. I'm like, what? So is what? Aw, oh girl. Oh no, they're Okutono-ken's the bad people, enemies, no. They're Okutono Kenshiro's gooners. Goons, not gooners, goons. No, no. Why is my god wall like running away? Ow. The fuck happened for my God of War to be one-shotted? Bloody hell! I guess it's the dark type. Oh, actually a quest where he's in there. Sorry, let me voice that actually. Lavender, Rosie. I don't know why I called her like she was some kind of the alcoholic drink, like Rosie. Were you two responsible for the Spanger leaving the dojo? I don't remember what voice I gave him. As the Feast of Justice. Yes, Sensei, thanks to Lavender, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder she was able to save Lemieux. Got a glimpse of her potential today. Whereas Rosie. Yes, Sensei? If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside Lavender. In fact, the only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of a master, and that very recognition is proof of your self-awareness, nothing more. I know that you will continue to grow, Rosie. I'll be calling on your head the next time that I must turn to Spanger back myself. Yes, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Kind of need to look around at your other disciples because I feel like I'm seeing a trend there of blonde hair, blue eyes. Weird. Weird vibes. Thank you for everything today. And I'm only saying that because that's a character design I don't like. Because it's overused. Especially for Europeans every time. It's like, why, please? Like, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so that's for the seeds, for the plus move, and okay. Ice Punch. Because these things will never become plus moves. Steal my Lopunny, please. I mean, might as well. Because it's annoying when I need to use
like ice plus moves and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh great, I can do that with my Lopunny. And then I press plus, I press the button for fire, like ice punch, and I don't realize that it hasn't done anything. Nintendo and their very, very, very tedious menuings. Which is weird because in Arceus, I think you could do, like, you could select things to be like, okay, I want to master this, and this. Like, you could select a lot of stuff and be like, okay, I could select this and that. Dragon Pulse. I remember a moment I had to, I mean, for... No. Oh putain d'enculé de tes grands morts. There's so many times where I want to go out of the menus, like I have to go 15 menus back. Because I have to be like, okay, I don't want this, no, I don't, I want to go back again, I want to go back again, I want to go back again, and only then am I free. But it's like, oh, I press B and then I'm all the way out entirely of the menu. I don't even know how much it's costing me. Because the menu is so bad that it doesn't really... It doesn't show... I didn't have time to see like how much it is. It's only one. Bloody only one, jeez. Don't I get like 5 every time I kill one of the alphas in zone 20? So only her. There. Oh, it has one. And how many do I still have? 61. Bloody hell. Up there. I remember somewhere deep there, I still love. Oh, you can actually train. You can actually use the thing. I don't like the fact that they are standing next to the training thing. I would have loved to have one maybe in the corner here to not look like I'm trying to kill them. You're here, girl. I like you, girl. Even more people legend the Feast of Justice. It's bewildering. Oh. I love you, girl. I love Jacent more, but I love you very, very closely much. I'm guessing I have to go around. I am. Okay, I don't think that's how I'm supposed to get there, but maybe it is. Is it Badoo? Really looking around to go. There? Okay, there has to be a different way, I guess, to come here. Hi, ma'am. Oh, you look tired and you look cute as hell. Ghost type Pokemons are weak to dark type moves and ghost type moves. Do you know what that means? You do. In a battle between ghost types, speed always large part in determining the outcome. So what say we have a battle to decide which of us is a supposed ghost type user? What do you mean by that? Once you and your ghost type Pokemon are ready, please let me know. Should you only bring ghost type Pokemon for battle? Wait, go. Any of you is technically dead? Yeah. Anyone dead here? I know it's all the ghost types in the game, right? And no way right now in my team I got all the fucking ghost types in the game at the moment, right? Oh my god. Oh my divine lord of Handa. I forgot about you, that's right, my bad. Even if you surpass us in speed, I have a backup plan to bring us back from the brink. I know only one Pokemon that has a move that actually revives one. That revives a Pokemon, so... Girl, I'm not gonna lie, starting the fight literally with the fountain in between us is certainly a choice. A bad one from Game Freaks and Nintendo. So what was the secret thing? Was I maybe cursed or something? Oh, for a second I thought she turned into a doll. I was like, oh, that's a fun. I still lost. Even my backup plan of giving my Pokemon spell tags to withstand their ghost type moves failed. I don't know the Ivor and Gwyn buried the hatchet before, so your skill in battle shouldn't come as such a surprise. Do you feel a chill in the air? Nope. You don't feel it, this aura of melancholy. Maybe Gwyn's chandelier is mad over what I just said and no one wants to absorb my spirit. No, please don't punish me, I did in a minute. Take it back, please don't take my spirit. The aura of melancholy is gone, Seems talking about Hero is off limit, even when Gwyn's not around. What? What the fuck? Yeah, take this spell tag, give it to a Pokemon to boost the power of its ghost type moves. Nope. In a way, it makes me wish that the game would force you to only have one. Where do I keep that relevant? That it would force you to have only one Mega Stone on your team. No more than one Mega Stone. Like, that way you would actually use the other items. My hair, why do you annoy me, please? Side. It's gonna be a quest I won't be doing now because I want to bring a shiny if possible, just for the loads of it. I want to start filming, please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a Mega Ring, you must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know, I'm a rather well-known movie director among those who know me. I wanted to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon in Lemieux up close and personal with the Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses sharp fangs to tear its prey to shred, Carvana. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana. If so, could I capture some sort of footage, maybe? Maybe one day. I feel like I already know what you're gonna ask me. Hey friend, but Pokemon come in all shape and size. We'll know that, right? But Pidgeotto and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. Oh, you're a Gen 1 boomer. I haven't joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a talent flame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot in its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know? It's a pretty amazing move. I sure hope that a fucking flying Pokemon can use the fucking move Fly. What did I test the Chip Chip. It's your turn. Go Chip Chip. Chip Chip. Chip Chip Chip. Chip Chip. Wait, your name is Colis, which means package in French. And I was kind of dissing my own language for the naming, but here it's wow. I wonder if there's that one electric move in the game that gives you HP back. I know that one shiny electric Pokemon that I used for the raids had that. I wonder. I don't think there is. Nah. That would have been great. Oh my lord, someone else that doesn't want to do their job. As when I can't really get it up and running again with a well-placed bench or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wall-up that I can give. Looks like we're going to need a Pokemon Cell to kick things in action. Pokemon have two categories of attack move, you know, physical and special. Yeah, okay, my Bunnery is going to kick that thing, well, punch that thing in the face. Or I could use one of my electrical type Pokemon to get it running properly again, but I guess we're just going to use the good old reliable the other machine's okay. This is how we fixed all our electrical appliances at the dojo. For all them essence, I swear. Anything up there? That's basically how you get there, okay. Sorry sir, I have to check your skin color. No, not in that way. Just to see if you're shiny or not. A furfru cell with my cipher. Then slash. Fine. You should be able to have slash. Well executed slash. It was perfect, I knew you could do it. Yeah, we can handle further trim for sure. You didn't get in this far with your R&D demonstration, thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open a power salon for business. Sometimes if you never feel like giving your fur a fresh new trim. Okay. Razor leaf. I need to use the razor leaf? Okay, no, it just learned from razor leaf, just didn't learn razor leaf itself. You're lucky I have a shiny Galadis somewhere that surely knows Psycho Cut. That surely knows Psycho Crush. Hopefully Daz learns Psycho Cut. Doesn't know Psycho Cut. Who else knows Psycho Cut? And Gardevoir learns Psycho Cut? I couldn't be there because that's all the stuff that any Pokemon can learn at any level if they are able to learn it. Psycho Cut. All this guy is supposed to do if it doesn't have Psycho. Yeah, I mean. That's like the physical move for Psychic, yeah. It's just level 27, I guess, too soon. Woman, the fuck you want now? Nightmare. I had to sample that one Nightmare from Yoshipi. I swear that'd be a moment where I'd like to play it. I don't think I really have a... I don't really have a type that I love. I guess ghost types. Ghost type is the one type I love the most. Like, it would be ghost type, then fairy type. Then maybe grass and steel types. Psychic types is great, but some of them are like, eh. And to be fair, most of the psychic type I like are actually encapsulated in the fairy type now. I guess I'd need to do like a list of my most favorite Pokémon and then see their types. I guess I would need to go into each specific types and draw all the Pokemon that I really likes, like actually likes, and would use if I had the opportunity. Almost done, we're getting close. I will need to take a break to let's go to the toilet quickly. Go to the restroom. Um I'll be back. I'm back. Let's see. I got scared for a second. I was like, oh no, don't tell me there's a quest in this restaurant, please. No, I don't want to. Okay, let's see if we can finish all, well, most of the quests before the end of the stream. When I tried Pokemon with me, I'll give you my real if you give me an Abra. Abra can use the move Teleport, right? I bet it would be so much fun to play tag with. Okay, I'll do that one day, maybe. That's a Mega Ring? Can you Mega Evolve your Pokemon? Alright. Why, that's so cool! I bet you know lots about Mega Evolution. Maybe she could teach us. She's not just any old Pokemon trainer after all, she's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Please teach us what Mega Evolution. So you see, Mega Evolution is when Nintendo asks Game Freaks to design Pokemon that goes beyond their evolution, but they ask to not design them too well. And they ask to design them in a very boring way. Some managed to get very well designed, and some were just like, oh, let's just paint this fucking bird yellow. Can we have a special guest about Mega Evolution, please? Sure, gather around, children. Let Grandma Nelva teach you about the Mega Evolution. Here's a little sphere you need to Mega Evolve your Pokemon, what they call. Mega Stones? Oh, they are stones for Mega Evolving, so that means they are called Mega Stones. Makes sense. I got the question, customer after the Pokemon they match with, right? What kind of Mega Stone does Canary use to Mega Evolve Electros? I'm gonna check this one because electrocyte. Yeah, electrocyte. Electrocyte. Yeah, that's only right. Don't the Mega Stone have that "ite" at the end? It's funny. Yeah, and we never got that Dragonite Knight. Dragonite Knight. My turn now. When Pokemon Mega Evolve, their move gets stronger, but why do they call these moves? Plus move. That makes no sense. They should have been called Mega Moves. I get it. This move do seem like a real plus. Wait, aren't Mega Moves actually taken by the I guess they were taken by the Z. No, they are called Z moves, not Mega Moves. Oh well. How did some Pokemon change type when they Mega Evolve? Can you name one? Ampharos gain Dragon, but it doesn't change types, it gains a type. Manectrite I have never used. Manectrite? Manectrick? It's still electric. And I don't... The only thing I know with Mega Lucario is it's changing its... which stat is good. That's wait, that should be just Ampharos, but that's I don't like that because it's technically wrong because it doesn't change, it gains its type. I think they do mean Ampharos here, just poor choice to say changes, yeah. Yeah, he just unfollows. That's a tricky question. I don't like that. I'd be like, actually, Faros gained a type. This is Megalfaros gains the dragon type. Yes, so it doesn't change. It doesn't change type, it gains one. You're all a bunch of nerds. I can ask something fun. Tell me which Mega Evolution I find the best and the prettiest. Please ask me. That's a Pokemon can Mega Evolve, right? Which Mega Evolution do you... Oh. I had hopes. I'd say Meganium. Meganium is the strongest starter of the three. In terms of utility and everything. And even in terms of looks. Alligator, like it's like haha, it's funny for 5 seconds, but it's just a meme. Thing is like a small, I don't remember the name of the first form, but it looks like fucking toilets. I'm sorry. Ember is just, it's Ember, but you gave him a stick. Like, here you go. Here's a stick. And you could argue that Meganium just, yeah, they just quadruple the flower, and I would be... I agree. It's not, but at least it doesn't look stupid. Because there is no right answer, each one has its own strengths and weaknesses. Everyone had their turn to ask question, right? Then we're done with class. You know so much about Mega Evolution, you're definitely a mega teacher. After that class, I want to learn even more about Mega Evolution. Me too. I heard the rumor that's been going around. Everyone's saying that the strongest Mega Evolution is gonna save Lumios. Have you been sleeping that one night, kid? Must have been. Must have been. Oh fuck, there are actual quests that are popping out as I'm finishing some. Oh no. I don't like that. Never requires that. What's that? Don't worry about it. What? Oh, for the question of which Mega Evolution is the strongest? I'm using the power of metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. That. Cool. Maybe you don't get what I mean, or maybe you do. Well, either way, allow me to explain. The move metronome causes the Pokemon to use the... Okay, you're gonna want to fight me. Shut up and just be like, hi, I'm random NPC number 15. I just want to fight you. I'm over here. Ma'am, my tits are here. Then you're just gonna give me the metronome, either the move or the item, or both. Wow, cool. Something that you will never use because bloody hell, there is how much was it? 600 or 900 moves? Too many moves? Too many moves. This is bad. What Pokemon is born that elevator look ready to go at each other any moment now? The spikes are flying. My heart is racing. What's going to happen now? I very much hate the fact that they start the quest and then doesn't actually continue the quest. Like, just have me get into the quest, then continue, and then say whether or not I want to start the fight or if I need to prepare. Not that hard. Breaking the flow 24/7. Just like fucking Arbane. Oh, wait a minute. They miniaturize and disappear into nothingness. Don't you dare insult me and give me quick balls. What is that shit? Yeah, perhaps you can release me from my torment. Oh, can you clear the thingy? I was about to. It would have been great if I would have been able to do it and then activate the question of like, oh well, thank you, I really needed someone to do that. No. I wish there was a button to skip quests. Skip. Just like I wish there was an actual button to properly skip cutscene in Uma Musume when you do this. So you don't have to wait 40 minutes to finish your run. Which weren't for the very long cutscene and having to go back to speak to the NPC. drawing the phantom next to the fountain would be a proper way of representing life in Lumiose City. Do you know that this Pokemon is a dead, lost child that got lost in the forest and become dead? Kind of fucked up if you say like, oh, life in Lumiose City be like that. Yeah, I guess life in Paris is like, yeah, slowly dying from the inside. Anything that's shiny? No. Stop random to number 15,000. What shelters all the mugger around here that keeps stealing people's food? Only goes after spotted berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. Look at smashed little thing too, no one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the RL, right? Now you could fight the thing, fight the thing, fight the thing, fight the thing. Oh, Molga, oh. Fight the thing, oh no, Molga, quick, go after it. Wow, thank you game for literally doing a fade from Skyward Sword by telling me exactly what to do. Like, I remember to use that one ability that you've been using for like at least 50% of the game. Remember to hold your control to play the game, otherwise the game won't play itself. Okay, no. And boom, crashes. That would have been funny. That would have actually been funny. Oh, fuck off. It's becoming to be very annoying. It's not interesting as a quest, it's not interesting as anything, just boring. Very boring. Like doing some side question in an MMO where it's like, why am I doing that? Just for the experience? Cool. Ah, fuck. I guess. So I can quite far away into, I don't know, the tundra when I come back from the vacation. You want it? Take it. Keep it. Keep it. You can keep it. It's yours. Ah. Yes, might as well. So it has a art save at least. Like real tip. Remember to do some actual saves in the Pokemon centers, because it does create a different save than the one where you actually save yourself. And that's a save that you can call for if you do a specific manipulation when you load your game. I don't exactly know what it is, but it's just like you press like something like L, R, and start, and something, and it loads that one specific save. Ah, of course, I knew it was gonna happen, that's why I tried to go diagonally, but no. Game design. And then I need to go around. Annoying. Oh, I know this quest. Where is it? Yeah, you want me to exactly use the move water gun. If it's not water gun, I can go suck on a dick. For a second I was expecting it to miss. Stuff. That was it, the one I used? Hydro pump? Yes. Then give me back my bum. And next. I'm almost done. I would actually like to be done today, so then I can just focus on the your quest is gonna be annoying. Something's gonna be a quest. I'm gonna wait until I get the shiny or I give up and just give the one that is needed. I even have one. Jumbo size. I feel like all the Pumpkaboo I have, I had them evolve for someone or a friend. Yeah, they're all there. They used to all be Pumpkaboos. But maybe one of them was the size I needed. My bad. Oh well, I will do that quest another day. We go to Hotel Richissime, where my beloved Jacinthe is. But not to see her, unfortunately. I don't care about you. Oh, I recognize you. You are Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Ah, a bit like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all of my most important keys. It seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Alright, any idea where? Missing. Ah yes, we went to a hair saloon, but it was my very first time visiting that place. I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look, so I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the saloon. And another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so I went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. So, saloon, cafe, and place to fight. And it's easy to look around because there's so little quests remaining. Wait. Why the... Oh, okay, that's stupid. That's very, very, very stupid. So it could be here. Saloon, cafe, and a fighting place. Saloon, cafe, no fighting place. Saloon, cafe, fighting place, so it could also be here. Right, I'm gonna look over there first. Saloon, cafe is very, very next there. Then she got challenged by someone, and they went to the place to. Oh lord! Wait, I'm gonna keep my thing because it could very well not be here. It could be a fake key or something. Miss Assistant, I just remember I had my battle in this very battle court.
And you found my key. How do you manage to lose a key when you are literally closed like that? My booklet, it's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. But I do recall hearing that Clarky never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself. And it lost all these keys because it opened itself. That means we're going to be sharing some keys responsibilities, my darling Clarky. Thank you so much, Miss Assistant. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. Okay, that was a cool quest. That was a nice deduction quest. There's this free, but I think I remember one that appeared there. Yeah, so only 4 left. Maybe more if some actually start appearing. In 30 seconds. If you wish to know what this is going to mean... Of all the moves, they decided that every song was necessary in this game. Here's a version of... But fear not. Humans are not... If you switch to different argument, blah, blah, blah. And what about humans? What about humans? I know the question there. Kind of a funny quest. Very cute. Yeah, What? The little museum about Legend Arceus that at some point I will reply because I really do want to do a proper Nuzlocke of it at some point. Hi, I'm not paying. This is not good, definitely not good. Look, formally double troll. Think you could do us a favor? We're really big Pupa fans. The collection of Pupa actually got loose here in the museum, which is where you can lend a hand. Please find all missing Pupa. 12. Please don't try to battle him or in the museum, not a wild zone. Okay. Pupa. Just Spoopa. Looking at me and she be Spoopa. Is that not the cave in Sun and Moon? I feel like I remember that cave.
Either Sun and Moon or X and Y. My girl. My beauty. My Diancie. My lady. My lover. Oh god. My lady. Think of the mythical Pokemon Diancie. The artist boldly eschews painting the background altogether, keeping the focus solely on Diancie. Thus, we can feel the artist's desire to emphasize that the subject transcends eras and trend. We can understand that he just knew that he just know that she's beauty. Look at her. Oh, I so want to make a like a little 2D model of Diancie. She's just so adorable. Pokemon sharing a moment together, centered around Gothitelle. Many artists have displayed creativity about how Pokemon would relate to each other in the absence of humans. Oh. It isn't forever in art, it's in including page. Ah, yes, McQueen. Depiction of the fruit Pokemon Sarina and the Scarecrow Pokemon Cacturne. Some have chosen to explore the figures of Pokemon so different than humans, in order to better understand their anatomy and to explore the nature of their hearts and mind. Why do you fight her? Is it in... Is it in Omega Ruby or Omega Sapphire, or is it in X and Y? I don't remember. There's Pupa. My phone is gonna die if I don't plug it. I guess it was in Omega Ruby and Omega Sapphire. Games that I have, but... well... like, I never actually finished it. I can hear one, but I mean, there's one here. Because of the risk Pokeball in news today, yeah, I would like to maybe look at what must be written for that abomination that is a Master Ball. Gen 1 baseball. I don't know if the Premier Ball... when was the first appearance of the Premier Ball? If it was since the first game, or if it was maybe second or third game? Of course, the best Pokeball ever, but for some reason, why is the replica so ugly compared to the real thing? Jeez. Yes, they couldn't replicate the they couldn't replicate how like how pricey that ball is. Please tell me that there's no empty space there. Oh, it was. Was it on the Fablo ball? The weak ball? No. Oh, it's adorable, actually. That's adorable. You playing Godzilla? Those people pretending it's a great big monster attacking this city of Lumios. Oppa. Oh yeah, that's cute. That's adorable. Taking a nap. I must say that's a very cute Pokemon. Very fluffy, very adorable. Kind of. Eh. Is region map number 1. This magic area found the settlement of Jubilee based on. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, no, that's the forest with the big tree. Okay, I see. Okay, I was like, wait, that's not the map. If only these 3 Pokeballs actually had like, if they would at least become heavy balls when you transfer them to other games where the heavy balls are available, like the weight ball or whatever it's called. Because when you use them, like I use this Pokeball in Arceus because I like the look of them. Like the full black Pokeball, I like them. That's one of the reasons why I like the luxury ball. It's simple, it works well. What can I say? I'm a sucker for black as a quote-unquote color. But when you trade a Pokemon from Arceus to any other games, it becomes that weird light blue teal ball that looks weird. It has like that blue but even more light. I don't like that. Anyway, one spooper that wants to craft. It's been crafted on the crop bench. Oh, evacuate the pooper. Supposing. You think it was the partner of a Solar Corps member. The lag between my buttons and the actual action. If only I had much more of a liking for tea. I would love to have a teapot like that. Unfortunately, I used to really like tea when I was younger, but now it's like, any tea I drink just tastes like grass. I can't. And a lost pupa that looks as though it's running the whole general store. Bloody hell, whoever did this painting sure love to do caricatures. Make a fine job modeling the haircut on display. God. Yeah, you're not as much of a dumbass as the one that wore that armor. Get out of here. How the fuck did you get into the glass? But dapper with the hammer of the Galaxy Team's commander. Before anything. Is there no just a jacket for the just a shirt with maybe like I would love to have that, but without the I guess not. I guess I only need to be looking more at some of the clothes shop to see if there's any better shirts. Oh, okay. People poring over the ancient Sinuan glyphs. Ones that I really wanted the quest to not teleport me, and they do teleport me. They're running all this pooper for us. Yeah, they're so precious to us. We'd better do one last head count before we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. What? Where did 13 one come from? I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them between the two of us. I suppose the best solution would be to have this Ken trainer take this new fellow off our hands. We can leave it here alone. It might damage the heart and end up in real trouble. We simply can't thank you enough for helping us for those precious spooper. Oh, normal gem, however. That normal gem is bunkers. This plant is hit from the ground to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology in colors, and the plant is a sharp commentary on the hidden passion that lies just beneath everyone's surface. I don't know about you, but it's very ominous of a painting. That's supposed to be? Now, sunlight in space in order to generate electricity. This painting is part of capturing the sense of self-efficacy in the region. Yeah, it captured electricity, but for itself, I guess, because then it doesn't really get back. I don't like these paintings. They kind of, I don't know, they look very dystopian to me. But would that be Harris's father or grandfather? Portraits said to have been displayed by the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan. The individual depicted within them are said to have represented the sun, sea, and land. But nothing already is known about their identities. Formal attire. This outfit is said to have been worn by the ancient Sino people during their rituals. The group worshipped the Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. It is though that they show their respect by mimicking Arceus' appearance, even reflected in the way that they style their hair. I do need to finish the endgame of Arceus as well, at some point. I was told that the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. Well, he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Laventon with this nostalgic hair too. Yeah. Rolo is immortal or something. Would have been great to see these ruins actually not destroyed, because even in Arceus they're kind of in a weird shape. So that Arceus, Dahlia, Palkia, the three little one that I can't even remember the names, Rochelia, Darkrai, Ethan. I have no idea who that's supposed to be. The deer, the ever evolution for Scyther, the other evolution for the bear, the dancing girl, Basque Legion, Dogo, Carmen if she was a Pokemon. Oh, the guy, Giratina, and that's a Pikmin. I have no idea what this one is though. Oh, that's Shamin. I forgot Shamin is present. You can actually catch Shamin in Arceus. I forgot that. I forgot. Jeez, I need at some point to go and catch Diancie. I will do that next stream probably. Not next stream because tomorrow I think I want to play some Morrowind. We will be restarting the playthrough again because big updates for my mod list. So unfortunately, I have to restart. One, two, and then it's DLC quests. Counting Diancie as a DLC quest. Grandpa, my Yannick seemed like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull.
How do I fix it?
You want to sharpen the sword Pokemon on it? There's only one thing you need. Puppetry.
What do you mean?
Sir, I think you can just find a grinding stone and grind the thing. I'm sure you can find one on the market or anything like that. This body is included shelling, so surely that slashing that it will naturally sharpen Zone Edge cutting edge. Sir, I don't think that's how it works.
I know about that, and besides, I don't have a Puppetry with me. Why, do you have a Puppetry? Let me battle it with my own edge.
I fucking hate you and your fucking battle using a very fucking specific Pokemon. I have a Puppetry. I have a Tyranitar. I love Larvitar. The design is so 10 out of 10. Then it becomes that, and then it becomes Tyranitar, which is a cool looking Pokemon, but I prefer Larvitar's look so much. I guess it's complicated to code something where if you have the Puppetry in your team, then if you start the battle, you just have the Puppetry in your team and the other teammates, you can't use them. I guess it's hard to code that. Can't be mad at Game Freaks, I can't be mad at them. It's not their fault, but still, bloody hell. Why is it every time I have to do quests like that, they have to be fucking bajillion levels ahead of me? Get the fuck away. Get the fuck away. Who told you that we had to do a battle? Fucking hell. It's Icos in this city, but we face Paris, so hey, that's on brand. Icos everywhere.
Yes, but an Alpha Renaissance Age. Here, let me heal you up. And it seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa.
I told you it'd work. Puppetry is the key.
But this whole process is good for the Puppetry too, you know.
Oh. I think it's durable help it feel more confident and less we want to worry. Bullshit. I almost died like 5 times.
Not sure if I believe all that, but
Yeah, I don't believe that either, kid.
And it is back to its old self again. I guess we are Puppetr for that. Thank you, Puppetr, for helping me take care of Hornage. Don't give me the stone. Keep it. You will need it. You will need it, kid. Am I done? I just need to do that one quest over there that appeared out of nowhere. Then I have some other quests that are just annoying as hell, like the fur-through one that I don't really want to deal with. Oh. Is it the dude that we helped? Let me guess. You gonna be like, hey, let me fight your team with my Gengar that I have no because they be living here. Oh, and your name is Gengar. Wow. Oh shit! I forgot to unmute. The other day, yeah, the other day. Surely the other day. It was like maybe 2 months ago. How many days have been passing? Remember that Gengar I said I'd look after? Well, I haven't seen it for a while. It's a wild Pokemon, so it's gonna come and go as it pleases. I'd gotten used to having it around, and if I'm being honest, kinda worried about that. I'm just gonna say that you look like you moved in as I don't know, maybe a student, and this place still looks like it's just a depot, or how would you call that? A place where you just put stuff in and you forget about them. That's a weird task, but do you think you could help me look for Gengar? It'd mean a lot. Do it yourself, dude. You seem to have a lot of free time. We'd help her for Ghost of Expect 2. Let's go see if Queen from Fist of Justice can lend a hand. She should be at the dojo. Oh, fucking hell. No, I wanted to have it be, yeah, as my quest, and please get me that place, fucking hell. Man away from Pokemon games. Hi, best girl number 3 or 4. Depends where I would put Lida. You need my help. I'll do it on one condition. Told me, bloody hell, sure. Revenge will be mine. Alright, jeez. I still think you deserve the Dusk Ball. Who do I have? Oh, well. It works. He's small. He's... Wait, what did you do? Did it change my... It changed my typing? Did you judge my typing? Did you judge my typing? I like the way that she points at me like, kill that shit. Your candelabra against my candelabra. Mine wins because I know the game. And the game is glass cannon, the video game, so you can't just try to use a power-up. Seriously? Can't use a power-up, girl. Gotta be on the attack. Gotta not waste a single second. You really are strong. You explain when you need my help and keep it brief. I see why you're concerned. Still, now we have an idea of the sort of Gengar we are dealing with. Chandelier should be able to sense where it is. But nowadays, some ghost-type Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam. So don't set your hopes too high. You have been warned. I get it. I just want to make sure Gengar's okay. Sense anything, Chandelier? This place here? Chandelier thinks that Gengar might be at Hotel Rishisim. Let's see my wife. Makes sense. Makes sense. Building as old as that one and the fair share of ghost stories. I'll meet you there then. I'm guessing that because I did the quest here, like it has to be some kind of post-story side quest with the characters. So I did the quest here. So we had a moment with Ivor, then it unlocked Gwyn. So because Gwyn is available, then I got this quest from that Ginger dude. Then we're gonna go to Hotel Rishisim, do something, and either it's gonna be the side quest where we have also Jacent and Lebane be active in the quest, or maybe we're gonna then have a quest with Jacent being like, oh, you do something for me. Like, yes, Queen. Yes, Queen, I will. Because I think that this stupid game just decided that to, yeah, take off the, excuse me, I guess I was supposed to talk to the person next to the door, not inside, because I guess we need to first talk and then go inside. Something like that. And I have a Chandelier too, you know. Do you sense anything, Chandelier? Wrong one. Ghost type, but not the right one. Any other leads, Chandelier? This place here? Wait, we're not even gonna see my wife? Oh well. Chandelier's pointing us toward a secluded waterway. I guess ghosts do tend to congregate near running water. Sounds legit. What? Meet you there then. That one does not make sense though, but sure.
I'm gonna wait for the day to come tonight. And I hope that we are not actually in a fighting area. Would have been a great one. Think you can sense anything, Chandler? I love that animation of just... Yeah, Chandler is not really effective, is it? Or maybe we don't have enough information to filter. Just a shot at her. You'll see that they will all end up into his room, like his place. And gonna be like, oh well, it's good. I have all like many friends now. Any other late Chandler? Nice here. The Gallery de la Lune. Bizarre. Gangas develop a taste for haute couture. Is that it? If so, it should have gone to the Passage Ombragé, a very clothing store. Wisp is there. Passage Ombragé? Well, the Galerie de la Lune it is then. Passage Ombragé? Ombragé? Store. I'm actually curious. Nah. That one. I'll go look it. I'll go look at it and see what it is. Actually, let me do that now, because I feel like if I don't do it now, I will forget. I want to see what's in there that she might like. I hate the fact that there's no proper teleportation place to get there. I even think that it's like a straight line, so I need to get to either end of the elongated building. First off, we are having purple ones, so I guess that checks out. He does have like the 3-finger gloves. I don't know if she has this one though. I think she has the purple shoes. I don't know if she has a satchel. Oh, not a lot. And I like the fact that they are looking like they're selling these, but actually don't. Unless I... No, they don't. They showcase something that they don't sell. That's great. For a game that's settled in the city where the customization really started in the Pokémon game, I know you can still like it's considered. Like I feel like they really fucked up a little bit when it comes to customization. There isn't enough. It's way too little compared to Sword and Shield. You know what to do, Chandler. No witnesses. Kill them. Is this your Gengar? I had a feeling. No, its cry is different. There you are, Gengar. Let's head home, shall we? So that I think I'll make you that stew you like. Let's try again, Chandelier. People are counting on our lamp. That's okay. Let's call it the research. If you and Chandelier are having trouble finding Gengar, I don't think there is much hope. But I should have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had a chance. Now it's too late. I didn't even realize how much I enjoy having Gengar around until it's left. But that's life, I guess. Thanks so much for helping me search for Gengar anyway. I really appreciate it. After all that, don't help him. And no way there's not a follow-up. I was gonna say, wait, I don't see any quests. Where's the follow-up? Wait, no, that's no, but no, there is no follow-up. Because that's gonna be Dancy. Then that's gonna be the DLC. Do I have to go catch Dancy before I can do the other quests? Or does it need to be daytime? No way that Pokemon's gonna be like, oh yeah, just goodbye. No way. I don't believe it. I don't believe it one bit. Unless I have to finish some of the side quests that I haven't finished already. I need to go grab a Badoo. Rare. Big Magikarp. Carvana. Go-Goat. It's gonna be so annoying to do. Oh my fucking god. Do I hate that system? Why is it resetting on my position? If I want to know where a quest is, whoa. Let me keep my cursor there so then I can move back there. Bloody hell. Heyo. I still do not have them. Alright. Oh, you know what?
would love at least for the Badoo. Because that would actually make sense for the quest. Do I just need to trade them to you? Please don't tell me I need them in my party. That's annoying to do. That's a lot of manuing that I don't want to do. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Eh. Yep. Is there any place where they actually spawn, or I'm gonna have to quickly look for the location on the internet, because I am not just running around like a dumbass until I find one. Like with the how would you call that? With the shadow, it looked like it was kind of shiny. Fuck, can I? Father? Yes, Bone. What the fuck do you want, TMs? Random person that gives me the great. That would have been great for that one fight. I won't do the go grab some shiny and give it to the people. That's gonna be way too long. And I already fucked up with the Pikachu anyway. Was it Pikachu or was it Raichu? Anyway. When I got boys, I fucked up already, so it's fine. The one beetle Pokemon that everyone calls boys when it's supposed to be wood in French, which is bois. Then I need to... Exactly there. Wait, you didn't even grab them? Oh well. It was a big never mind then. I should have already caught that one Magikarp. Come on. Come on. Come on. I have an alpha one. Come on. What's this? This burger? Eddie, you. Alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a super Magikarp is how high you can jump. Let's have a jump off. Go side, go! Such mighty jumping power. We defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. Alpha Magikarp is just big. It can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. Oh. So, was I actually supposed to get an alpha? Alright, next. That kid wanted an Abra. Sure. Get that. Brat. Goodbye, brat. However, I will need to catch that shiny Budu. I do want that shiny Budu and maybe the shiny Starmie as well. For the other quest, just for the fences. Starmie shouldn't be too hard. Big quotation. Yo, Louis. What an ugly name. Sorry, kid, but what the fuck? For real life Abra thinks that one is big. Jeez. Come on, Abra, let's play tag. Wait, did you just go to sleep? You sad kid, you can't even have it obey you. I told you play tag, Abra, wake up. Where'd you go? Did I watch you teleport in sleep? Wow. Guess our game of tag has already started. No, kid, you're so gonna die. I'll fucking go and take care of you, Lou. Abra, I'm coming to get you. Oh, kid. He gonna die like the kind of very horrible origami way, if you see what I mean. Not gonna survive too long. Carvener. Oh, it's neither place is that good. It won't teleport me to a place where I can quickly get. Oh, never mind. Teleports me there. Let me guess. Governor. Let me guess, you're gonna want me to have it in my team, otherwise it's gonna be like, nah. Watch out! It's a Governor! Help! Governor! Cut! That's wrong, Governor. You need to attack them, like ferociously. Director, what's the cleaning up facts about Governor between takes? Well, it gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for then? But now that I think about it, a cover that's scared of humans, that's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all this. And this poor cabana was stuck in literally a month of movie filming, 12 hours a day, no rest. Is there a button when I get there? Be able to... No, there is not. So it's just the worst quest list ever. Even the spaghetti code of Final Fantasy XIV does a better job at this. Do I have a go-goat, an XL go-goat? I do have an XL go-goat. I don't have an XL go-goat. I'm gonna take the opportunity to go grab the apple like we're gonna need. Fucking hell. Don't really look Excel to me. And I could reset until that one in the back is actually an alpha one, but bloody hell. You big? No. What I could do is just also get to that zone where there's like the go-goat. Just the skibidi goat, the skibidi, I don't know the name. The house kit. House kit mother butter. House kit mother butter. I would love a female shiny Snorunt as well. I'd love to be able to use from time to time a Mega Frostlass. It'd be nice. Like I'm resetting for the Snorunt right now, honestly. That would be basically what you would do to reset the Snorunt on the Switch one. Is what I have. Because I am poor. And if I had 250 euros right now, it probably wouldn't be for Switch 2. I need you to be bigger. Please. I mean, can I even see the one I have right there? M. Have any other skippity? Skippity? More squibbity? Just checking, is there any hole in there? No. Okay. Very surprised that after all the research I've done in the past in this zone with the shiny charm, there is still not a single shiny Snorant. Not one. I just... You know, if you want to, but... I feel like I would have more luck actually going for the skibidi goats. Any more of them? If one of them is an alpha, it's instant XL. Instant large. I don't wanted to not stream for that long, originally. Already an hour above my desired length of streaming today. I say the goat is no longer there. The goat is gone. I teleport there. Is it faster? Like, do I just here? Yeah. Faster is very subjective there, I guess. Oh, you know, that way it's longer. Way longer. The moment I get into the zone, then the game is gonna latch on to the zone. Why am I look over there? For an alpha one there.
Big price, I swear. Gonna be the same for the Gorgeist. These can definitively be alpha Pokemons. Anything can be an alpha in there. And I end up with a freaking shiny before I get an alpha, I swear. It's kind of big over there. I mean, if at least there was something when, I don't know, when you complete the Pokédex or anything where you can tell the, oh, okay. Dispose. Very much do not dispose. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, little Skibidi. You don't have with a rock, do you? It's level, eh? Oh. I give you 3 of these. Yeah. Fuck it. Jeez, all these fucking pop-ups. Dude, just tell me things change or whatever, please. Jeez. Hell on earth. I don't think I would have had the patience to get a shiny Go-Goat. Specifically of that size. Not while I actually want to play the game and do the DLC and do some other stuff. Why do you latch on the ones that are not the right size? Yeah, it's a gargantuan, way bigger than I ever imagined. A butte like this helping us out, we'll be able to just carry a bigger package of problem. Look forward to working with you, Go-Goat. Hey, don't you worry, my little helpers, I haven't forgotten about you. With the Go-Goat shuttle taught you everything there is to know about Lemmys. I'll be continuing to share your... Now you will not be here, then you'll be useless and we'll discard you. Such is life. Next quest. I'll do the Penkaboo another time, Stani another time, Buffoo another time. You want a high shoe? Get a high shoe. All I care. Get the Raichu. Give me that stupid Raichu that should have been electric water and not electric psychic. Goodbye, girl. I'm sorry. You had to serve a purpose. Maybe yeah, okay. Hyper Ball, Ultra Ball, whatever the name is in English. I don't like that Pokeball. There you go. Right, I have 5 shiny of this one in Scarlet and Violet. Cool. Which is basically the same one, but darker. It's already 8 PM. I wanted to stop stream at 6. Oh, to be fair, I'm gonna stop soon. Stop soon for sure. Oh wait, that might have been... No, I already had enough tomatoes. Yeah, I need the orca berries. If they have a lag, just need to do a few more stuff. I can prepare for them. I can even maybe do a few off screen, so it will be good. I might do the 4-through one off screen because it's gonna be annoying. Hey, ma'am. I don't even think you need an XL1, just a normal level I would have done the trick, I think. You already took that one. You didn't need to take another one. How are your picture going viral after only 5 I guess popular stuff, I guess. I don't to be like that in the world of popular people. And that's... Okay, now, so you need to do some quest to unlock more quests. Bloody hell. Oh, you need another Pokemon for the field or something like that. Trevenant in the space. Oh my lord, just have me pull it out of the box or something, please. Make it easier on me, game. Don't be so stuck up that you can't just do that much. Make an option. Wait until it's the fucking night.
Why is it so fucking hard? Oh, cool, you have the Trevenant. Do you want to wait for us for the night? Wait with us for the night? Yes, please. Alright, well, let's get some coffee or something and wait here until the night. It's so hard. Is it so hard to make things comfier for the players? Fully made by Japanese. Convenience? No. If you want to pass the time, use a bench. But you could just make it pass now for the quest. No, you have to follow the rules. You have to follow the rules. Make an exception. We don't make exception in Japan. Exceptions do not exist. What the rules? Bench. Not any bench. Anti-homeless bench. This place isn't haunted. Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? Oh, the disrespect with the fucking grave in the background of it. We felt kind of disrespectful with all the graves anyway, but still. It's me. Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all. Cat? What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all creature that lives in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks we are forest creatures too? What? It's a ghost type, and it shows such compassion. Yet that is also a true side of this Pokémon, worthy of being preserved and filmed. It's the footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves its mark on the viewers. Even without any cohesion narrative, the script can be changed. Dude is gonna make a comedic film. I can try to see if there is a jumbo Pankaboo. I can try. I teleported there. Not good. Good spot. So you need to be very fit. You look fit, but not fit enough. Fit. Oh, that one looks fake. That one looks big with a double capitalized C. Oh yeah, I think I have a winner. Yep, exactly. Yep. But I actually think that this quest... I wonder if that quest actually makes one spawn. Pretty lady, absolutely cute. Lady. Like, oh, ghost type lady, pretty lady. She just like me for real with them eye bags. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. This
Fuck it. I'm gonna bring my random ass Badoo, so that I'm just gonna need to do the stupid fur through things. Just gonna have to power level my stupid dogs. I won't go as far as Ivy training them. I guess we'll save. Wish I could just keep pressing L and it would just move. Do you have a Badoo in a... I better have a Badoo in a luxury bowl. I will not accept anything but a... You stay here. I will not accept any Badoo for this contest unless it's in a luxury bowl. Yeah, I might have given up on getting the shiny Badoo, but I respect myself. I may be a fraud, but I have standards. Oh, that's a Badoo, living lavender. Yep, sure, get the money. Get me Badoo. It's a Badoo. It's looking Badoo. Cute looking Badoo. Very Badoo. Second Badoo. Nice Badoo. Much Badoo. Whoa, Badoo. Big Badoo. Large Badoo. XL Badoo. Very nice Badoo. Badoo. Very much Badoo. Such Badoo. Badoo that just literally got caught a second ago Badoo. A Badoo that won't become anything Badoo. Very Badoo. Love the Badoo. That's a Badoo. Give him a prize Badoo. That Badoo is literally 2 minutes year old in my team, so it's all about the luxury ball. So they wanted me to get a Starmie, right? First off, Badoo. Badoo. Do I need to stop stream? So I'm not even gonna care much. Ah. Ah. I just done do it for the store, so I made it to link him on the store. Really scream right now, much. People are going to sleep right now. Look, a shooting star! Look at your fellow Blue Plaza. Let us rejoice for that we have achieved stars through. Wait, where? Alright, they said something about a star that fell. Something about the star that fell into Plaza. Something Plaza. Did it actually? Oh, for a second I thought that little guy over there was shiny. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Just quickly looking around to see if there is not an actual thing that fell in there, or if it was just What? So I just need to run them as berries. The Furfru word, which is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna need a full team of Furfru. I'll have some Furfru maybe in my box. I feel like it's a kind of Pokemon I'm like, I don't like. Ugly Pokemon. Very sorry about it. Sorry about this Pokemon, but eh. Don't even have one. I have one. I have I got one. That's gonna be something. Alright, what's next? Today we're filming Kaiju and ancient Pokemon, but another Tyrantrum. Cool, I'm literally on the page next to it. And they will need you to please help us. Well, I'll do it like a merchant. What is that? Just there, look. Small. It's a monster. It's headed this way. Oh, because he's very Pokemon, he's like a doggo. God. Come on now, it's not the time to try and get curls from your trainer. What are you trying to do, charm the audience? Director, actually, in spite of its fierce looks, I think Rhythm actually can lend the move charm. I guess even that vicious temperament doesn't stop it from being a cuddly bug with the trainer. What? That means it can't be in the same scene as the trainer. But wait, hold on a moment. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human. Yes, it's something that could work. You sure, Director? I don't think we've had a single shoot where we stuck to the script. Worry not. Beam over film is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It's now coexisting with wild Pokemon because, get it? It's the war game. The war game is about coexisting with Pokemon in the city, despite the fact that they are totally not coexisting in the city because they have literally cartoon fucking zones. All footage showing the heartwarming side of Pokemon fits perfectly with this new theme. It's a better fit for Lumiose than focusing on the terror. Yeah, this is going to be a huge hit. I can feel it. And we were able to make this pivot only due to your help, you my young friend. You have my fix. To be fair, yeah, all of Lavender's Pokemon would be like that. They would be looking very terrifying, but actually they'd be absolute little caliber. It's kind of missing a Giratina in my team. Definitively missing a Giratina. I will need to get the berries, and at some point, before I go, goats. I'm gonna quickly go grab another through. Might as well get more. Wait, I can get one here? Yes, I can, but guess what? I'm on... Never mind. You don't want to make this harder. There is one from this side, and I think there is another one from the other side as well. Like, there's gonna be the slowpokes, but I think normally... yeah, up there. Oh, there's two of them. Great. I'm gonna have to have them come with me during a night of just doing some fights. Well, I'm gonna just use a Dragonite. Might as well start it now. Dragonite. Something that's gonna be far better than that stupid Dragonite that literally flips around. Okay, take on more, mini, take on more, le Pokémon. There's just one that's like Not in the right bowl. Technically, I will need another one. For realsies. Really do not like having these things in the background. Ugly. Nope. That'd be nice actually having a yeah. Yes, fucking hell. Oh my lord, aren't you noisy? Jeez. Ah, that should be enough food for the gym. One here, one here. Oh, I will do that next time. Alright. I will have them train for that. Alright, let me see who is on at the moment for me to raid. I guess we're gonna Red Wolf. Someone else I would have raided, but they're playing a game that I don't fully associate with good memories, so I prefer not to. However, I have a skewed opinion in the game because of some stuff. Right. To the people. It's hot. It's so hot now. Right, I'll be reading Wolf. He'll be playing some Smash Bros. Maybe just playing to train. I don't know if it's like something because sometimes he does play and he has a special thing where he plays against someone, like sometimes against AJ and other people, like other specific people, like kind of a tournament or whatever. I don't really know. But he'll be playing some Smash Bros. I'll be back tomorrow for more. To go back to Morrowind, we're gonna be restarting a playthrough, unfortunately, because the mod list I use, Potty, part of the Incarnate, has had a major update maybe 3 weeks ago, and there's some good stuff. There's some good stuff like a new skill added. Like there's some other skills that got added, but one of them is the staves, making it so if you play a magic class, you can have a staff, and it basically plays like a blunt weapon. It kind of quote unquote uses the blunt weapon skill. Integrating it with the staff skill. When you use the staff, to be like, okay, it uses the staff skill, but it's like it does a weird thing because it can't really work well with weapons. To be like, oh, you just use it technical. You don't doesn't matter. You have staffs, and when you have a staff equipped, you gain bonus for like magic schools. I don't know if you gain bonus for intelligence and wisdom, but you do get nice perks, and you have some perks depending on your level. Like if you're level 25, 50, 75, 100, it's kind of nice. There's some other stuff that got added as well and all. So yeah, it's gonna be nice. I do be needing to play more as soon as possible with the new update, because every time there's a major update, saves do become incompatible. I have to restart every time. It's a bit annoying. At some point I might need to tell myself, alright, I'm just having my full adventure on this update of Potty and not move at all. Which is annoying because I know that my playthrough is gonna be probably hundreds of hours. And many of the people that actually play Morrowind and play with this mod list, they do like short playthrough. Like they do one character to do specific things, like, oh, I'm gonna do this character that's gonna do the mage guild and this thing and maybe another thing, and that's gonna be it. I do playthrough where I do everything. As much as I can do everything in Morrowind, because there is some stuff that you can't do, like you cannot do the free houses. like I think you can be in the Mages Guild and in the Telvanni House because they are like they don't like each other. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do as much as I can. And the problem is it's gonna rank up a lot of hours, and a lot of hours means a lot of time spent, multiple months passing by, and 1 to 2 months is enough to have an update where boom, the save is no longer compatible. So yeah. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, probably some Morrowind. I'll see. Like my mind is like Morrowind, yes, but I do really want to get to the DLC in Pokémon, so I'll see. But I do need to start playing some Morrowind. I do need that in my life. Anyway, so thank you everyone for coming today. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I had a nice time, even when I complain, I do be having a nice time. It's just that side quests do be feeling like chores, like we're just cleaning the game so we can do fun stuff. Okay. So thank you all. I'll see you all tomorrow, and in the meantime I wish you all a nice rest of your day. You're right. Bye everyone.